there. Welcome to the second episode of the Duskfall campaign. Thank you so much for sticking with me. Unfortunately, after this, the player Talking Dog is no longer capable of playing. He had to do some real life stuff, and it's unfortunate. And we mean him no ill will. He was a great guy, great player. We miss him dearly, but he's not dead, just gone. Thank you, and enjoy the continuation and wild ride.
I'm getting a cold.
It's a quadruple whammy.
It's
Yeah.
it's the holiday whammies, everybody. Cheers.
It is.
What if I
Yeah.
just
Happy
keep
holidays, though.
Happy holidays.
What if I just keep drinking? If I never stop drinking, I can't ever
yeah,
be
exactly.
hungover.
Why don't
Yeah,
you just
that's-
eat some more bread and
Zero
some water?
consequences.
Yeah,
Never
we have
punished.
a
I won't be
see,
alive
in
to face
Colombia.
those consequences.
In Colombia, we have a secret cure for hangover, and it's called just
Beer.
drinking and beer,
You just drink one beer just to even out.
and that's it. Yeah, you're good.
Christ.
He's not here to help you, buddy.
I know. I was
Yeah,
drinking with my
okay.
family and just got like hammered.
Mm.
And then
Yeah, and I was also drinking with my family, but I know a little bit of restraint.
well, I was talked up a lot because I have a knack for
Happens.
out drinking people, so I was like, all right,
Oh,
let's
boy.
just do this. And then
I feel
didn't.
like that was your own undoing.
I- Dumbass. I
I'm
was
not
just
paying
enjoying some
for it.
fucking Baileys, okay?
Okay, well, I was slamming vodka shots with my stepmom, so relax.
Oh wow.
Oh wow! Wow!
Right. I would never dream about drinking my family. All of my family are just fucking alcoholics, like each and every one of them.
Oh,
mean-
oh, sorry.
It's genetic.
Yeah, my
Technically, my family's also full of alcoholics, but hey.
Yeah.
my granddad was an alcoholic, but it killed him. So.
Oh my god. Okay. Character development, everybody.
Radagast.
Poor Radagast.
Yeah, it's typical Radagast for you.
I'm a real
Everybody's having
person.
fun, and then Radagast just says, "You
So
know, when
my
I was little,
grandpa
I used to
died."
get punted into rivers," and everyone's just like,
I mean,
"Okay."
I don't.
Yeah.
Lord, I'm trying to fucking drink here, okay? Fuck.
That's how
And
I
my
learned to
character.
swim.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's perfect. I find it funny. It's like, Radagast, where'd you learn to swim? It's like they tried to drown me.
I don't know if Radagast doesn't know how to swim. That is a good question.
I guess we'll find out. We throw
I
him into
guess
the
we'll
lake.
find out.
I guess
Yeah.
we.
Fuck around and find out.
Yeah.
All right. Is everyone
Anybody
settled?
else watch-
All good?
Anybody
Already?
else watching the new season of Attack on Titan?
I am waiting for it to finish to watch it in one binge because I
I
know
hate
it's really
you.
I've
good.
already read.
Listen, man.
I've been
I've
hearing
been-
that it's pretty good.
This
Yeah, watch
episode that's
close.
coming out, I know it's gonna happen, and seeing the shit animated, just
Yeah, no, dude.
Yeah,
I know what you
I'll
mean.
just watch it all when it's all out again because I've read it and I just don't want to watch it weekly.
I
It's
will.
just annoying.
I will suggest, even though it's not done, I think it's like it has 24 episodes and it's like 13 out of the 24. Watch Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
that's,
Jujutsu Kaisen,
I've
very
heard.
good. I
Oh,
absolutely, I agree.
I watched the last show I watched recently was the season 2 finale for The Mandalorian.
Yeah.
That was good. That was good. Good time. I had fun.
still watching
like
season 1. I just kind of stopped. But
I'm super excited for the Bad Batch.
I hear
Yeah.
that they're. I hear that a lot of people expect it to be pretty good, but I don't know anything about. You know,
Filoni's
an-
really
is
good.
it is it gonna be
Filo-
animated?
Yes, it is in the same style
Yeah.
as the Clone Wars show.
All of my friends are trying to bully me into seeing The Mandalorian, but I'm too busy watching Critical Role right now.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
My point of view on it is like it goes back to the old traditions of Star Wars, which is like taking old movie tropes and ideas, and like in this case specifically the space western, and giving it full, or the western, and giving it full sci-fi
Yeah.
fuck yes.
run over, and it's great. It really, like the last episode hit hard.
Yeah. The thing is that like all of my friends talk so much about The Mandalorian that like they spoiled basically the
Oof.
whole show
Oof.
for me. So I
So
don't know.
basically, like almost everybody that's like 50 episodes ahead of you with Critical Role.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's-
I try to stay away from Critical Role conversations just
No.
because of that, because I'm so behind.
yeah.
I can't believe they turned it into a gay love story. It was
Oh
very
god.
unexpected.
Honestly, man.
That's crazy.
Brokeback
The
Mandalorian.
best.
She would
Honestly-
really be swallowing them swords.
Honestly, though, my thought process for the Mandalorian has always been, you can know what's gonna happen and still really,
Still
really
love it.
enjoy the show.
Okay.
Because I've watched so many westerns, and it's one of my favorite type of stories and story archetypes that I like knew where every episode was heading, more or less. Yet it still kept me enraptured, and I think that's a good plus.
Okay.
It has very good cinematography, and it's just really, really good at getting you invested, even if you know. You have to come into it expecting it to be a western, so it's like,
Okay.
oh, city to city. The whole show is the side quest, essentially.
Okay.
It's great.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still gonna watch it because, I mean, if you're a Star Wars fan in 2020 and haven't seen The Mandalorian, you're a heretic. So
You are committing a crime.
yeah, I am. I know I'm breaking the law. So
Alright,
I will
so
watch it
who's
sooner or later.
watching Jujutsu Kaisen again? Who? How
I think
far?
it was Normac.
Me.
But before we get too off topic again, I wanted to say something. I was recently introduced to this very interesting rule with one of my friends' games, which is whenever we're getting off topic, we can have a word to try to pivot off the conversation and get back into the flow of game, so we don't get off topic for like half an hour and
Can
forget.
you
that
shut
we're-
up?
I like shut up.
I like
Meta
shut
game.
up.
That's a good
That's
one.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty solid. The problem that's gonna come is when you're role playing and you yell at someone, "Shut up!" We're all just gonna awkwardly be like, "Oh no!"
Yeah.
Fuck it, it's hammer time.
Radagast, it should just be mommy.
Okay, ball
Yeah,
guys.
no.
What's the safe word?
Uh,
Also mommy.
Hammer time.
every word is mommy.
Lord,
No.
Yeah, it could be mommy.
we could pick a less useful word though.
I mean,
Eggplant.
mommy.
Eggplant. Oh god.
What about a hangover?
Give us an example of what it would sound like in the other person's game. Like,
No,
Uh,
use a
in-
vegetable. You guys are all like 19 years old. You don't need any vegetable.
I'm 22.
So use-
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
eggplant
17.
or
Cauliflower.
Brussels sprouts. Yeah. They'll never
It's-
say.
it's-
Brussels
It's
sprouts.
just gonna come up in recordings in the future. It's just like cauliflower, and everyone's like, "What the fuck are they doing?"
It's gonna be, it'll stick out. Obviously, it's perfect.
Yeah,
We're just
yeah,
talking
you're
and
right.
just one fucking guy.
Until you guys go to the local
cauliflower.
food market, local farmers market.
The fuck you mean? We're in game, man.
They all ordered Uber Eats.
Yeah.
I really wish I could eat some vegetables right now.
No, Mag, have you watched episode 13 yet?
Yeah, I've seen it all.
Oh,
It was really good.
yes.
Later, post session talks. Let me.
Yeah. Cauliflower.
All right, pivot, mommy. All right, we're on it.
Okay, so to
Yeah,
recap.
Eldritch blast him.
Oh my god, are we all set?
Yep.
All ready to go?
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Ready.
I'm definitely as alive as I could be right now.
Perfect. So to recap,
I'm
where we
method
left
acting.
2 weeks ago, our wonderful adventure.
God.
We began in Silverkeep with your various day-to-day activities during the beginning of a very relaxing, enjoyable festival for most. For Radagast, it was a pretty bad day.
Best
day ever.
like all days.
And it quickly turned into a night of horror that really, it's still, you're all in a state of shock. Your characters probably handle it in very different ways and unique ways of coping with it, but it's been like, at this point, less than 48 hours since you guys just watched the people who were supposed to protect you turn on a crowd and turn them into a big red mush. In brutal and very much barbarian-like fashion, where they just took to it and they had fun doing it, which is probably the most disturbing part of it. They put their whole selves into that hunt, and it was still fresh in my mind, still a fresh wound. And you managed to escape, thanks to the sacrifice of Aelith dying to one of the court magicians who was cornering you in one of the exits.
Will not be missed.
He will not be missed because he's still haunting you.
I miss him already.
I swear I can still hear his voice. I'm not dead. Great. Brother Bear has some great memes. Yeah, and you all got out and had your first evening. For some of you, it was your first evening out on the road, and for some, I think that's just Jane, really, who's for the first time left the city of Silverkeep and slept on somewhere that wasn't the attic or a street. But otherwise, you guys find yourselves in big, empty, grassy plains that stretch on as far as the eyes can see, to directly south of you, southeast. I can use directions. I swear. There are mountainous hills just barely visible on the horizon, and you not another road trip flag. And you find yourselves with only one place to go, and that's Ford. The other day in the evening, Umon noticed that there were knights on horses riding past on the main road after he had squared you guys safely away to some very tall grass hidden off the side of the beaten path down a hill. Just
This is really some upbeat music for some dark shit. I love it.
Yeah, so
Well, it's very relaxed, right? Because that's what I like to think is the tone for a recap. It's like we're pretty chill about it. Your poor
know,
characters aren't.
For
we're
everybody
pretty-
that has a hangover, I just want blaring music.
please don't.
I'll
Yeah,
kill you.
we got
I
soft,
will destroy
soft,
you with my own hands.
soft, quiet things for all our headaches.
All the flowers.
Anyway, yeah, and so early morning comes, and there's a kind of a very cloudy sky. It's not a very bright day as you all finish packing up your camp. What's the first thing each of your characters do in the morning? This is how I generally, for future reference, this is generally how I like to open sessions and asking, how's your character doing? What's it look like today in this first scene? And if we imagine it like a TV show, it's like the title sequence plays, and then we zoom in on you guys picking up camp. And I'm gonna go in order this time around. So Umon, you have been picked as the sacrifice. What is Umon
Okay.
doing early in the morning? It's early dawn about the time everybody gets up. Still foggy evening. It's a bit cold. Heavy clouds in the sky. Not the brightest follow up to the
Okay.
evening.
We're like right now we just
Being
woke
cold.
up, right?
Yeah, just woke up getting stuff in order to leave to continue on the road.
Okay, I think Umon is gonna probably scout ahead a little bit and take a look for, anything out of place, a presence
Roll
of
me-
people, something.
Roll me a survival check.
Oh, wait, where's my character sheet? Here it is. Survival, you said?
Yes. Ooh,
23.
spicy. I like it.
Yep.
So as everyone is still like getting their stuff in order, Umar, you kind of just slink away forward through the tall grass. You've done this sort of scouting before. It's
Yep.
pretty normal for you. It's his habit, right? Like first thing in the order is check. So you kind of just parse over the grasslands, and you notice that there have been, a couple of bits of wildlife here and there, small fauna. There are very some pretty flowers here and there. There's some wildlife that is just moving. It's very the world moves on, right? Animals are still doing animal things. And as you're kind of passing through the little low grass, looking towards the main road for obvious signs, you do notice there are tracks, dust onto the side of the grass and rolled over pebbles. Nothing too unreasonable, but for Umon, you know the difference from the wind compared to this is a group of people moving in a pack on horses, right? And you could definitely you know for certain they're heading up the road northward
Towards Crowton?
or
Towards
towards Crowton. It's the same path, yeah.
Okay.
They
So
don't
they're
seem
heading
to be.
away from Silverkeep?
They're heading away from Silverkeep. They don't seem to be in a rush, but it's still they're not dallying.
Okay, from what Umon can see, can he tell how recent they are?
couple hours, like I said. During the night, you heard like the topping of hooves, and you this is just confirmation of your earlier assessment that people are moving out. The knights aren't staying within the city, as far as you can tell.
Okay.
At
Yeah.
most, they have a 4-hour lead on you on horseback, which, you know, in that regard, there was very little you could do to catch them.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Knowing that, I'm gonna head back to camp.
Okay, down the list, Radagast, what's your morning routine look like?
Right.
Well, yeah, probably crying, but I don't think Radagast slept very well, so I think his morning routine would probably be, trying to sleep more, like waking up, examining the sword that he now has probably, and just kind of like coming to terms with the reality that everything that he thought he was going to be doing is now not something that he can do.
All up in smokes.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So as you're kind of like sitting in your bedroll, looking up at the like cloudy sky, you're like, ah, man, life's. Well, it's that
Sucks.
that dramatic epiphany, that state where everyone's had these where it's just like you're just out of it for a while,
Yeah, I wouldn't say that
deep
it's
in your
really
thoughts.
it's not like a sad feeling. It's just like it is
It's
sad in a way.
They're
Yeah.
introspective, where it's like he's like he doesn't know where he has to go anymore, and as you're kind of like just laying there, there's a up and at him. Up, come on, you can't lay down all day. We have places to be.
Okay. I get up. I think Radagast is spacing out, so I think that like I like roll up the bedroll and like I pack all my stuff with kind of a blank look.
Yeah.
And feeling.
And for everyone else, like we were talking about, that green mask from Eilith, it occasionally shakes just very, very softly. So it's like you, Radagast, maybe you hadn't intended for it like this, but you realize that you fell asleep in contact with it, right? Like you didn't really hug it, but like you were touching it, kind of like you spent most of the evening using it and talking to Eilith and going on that walk, practicing those prayers, getting like an hour or an hour-ish, I recall, of like air quotes sleep.
Yeah.
So they didn't rest, and that's right. Don't forget your exhaustion, Jane. Almost forgot about that one.
Jane got put to
Wait,
sleep.
I have exhaustion. I
Oh
got
no, wait, you fell asleep. Never mind.
It's
Yep, yep, yep.
Radagast that
Yeah, you
got
guys
There are
got-
two
yeah,
people that I sleep spell on because they couldn't sleep.
Yeah.
Another person who resisted it because they're
Yeah.
elf.
Fey ancestry. No. Fey ancestry.
I didn't resist it
Radagast
on
is like, I want to
purpose.
sleep. His blood, no sleep.
Sorry.
He
Curse
tried.
you, my noble father.
Curse you, my blood.
You, father. You're like Luke Skywalker, just screaming at the sky.
Anyway, stuff together. Yeah, the mask vibrates a little bit. It's like, stop being so somber and get ready to march. You have places to go.
I put
Introspection
The mask,
can wait.
I put the mask in like a bag at like the very bottom.
Yeah, and then his voice, instead of being like that stern next to you, Hadi, it's just quiet, a piece of quiet.
Thank God.
Your bag shakes a little bit.
I put more stuff in the bag.
You put your bedroll on top of the mask, and you just heft it up,
Yeah.
getting your stuff in order. Yep, very
Okay,
somber. I
time
like.
for some rest. Okay. And then I shut the bag and I like clasp it in the backpack tight.
Perfect. I love it. We'll see how his mood is later. Leo, you were one of the people who did sleep. Not well, but you slept. And then you woke up in the middle of the night a couple times after a very interesting set of visions. And I wouldn't call them nightmares anymore for Leo, as it was. Like for most people, they'd probably be terrible nightmares. For Leo, it's like a new mystery.
It's a new mystery, and god damn it, my sleep is fucked again.
It already was,
Just like
It's
usual.
Even trade. Even trade.
I think he just like automatically packs up. He stands up and then vomits.
Just off to the side early in the morning, just standing aside. So you guys, like everyone else, as you're picking her up, you hear Is he dying? Is he okay? You can't quite tell. But he seems fine ish, maybe. Yeah. Off the side. Jane, you had a pretty what's the word? Reliable rest. Like you didn't wake up at all. You were just out like a lamp.
Yeah, it's surprising to Jane too.
She wakes up like, huh? What happened?
I don't really know how she slept. Yeah. I think that she's just kind of gonna look through her stuff and make sure and like just take inventory again, realizing that this is all she has now.
You got your books, your newest copy of the second book in that adventuring series, which we still have to come up with a name for, I believe.
Yeah, we can do that. But all right, yeah, and I've got all my stuff. I'm just looking through it, and you know, I've had those croissants and cupcakes,
Yeah.
and so I'll probably just have a little.
Yeah, if I recall, you ate all the croissants, but you still have like 2 or 3 cupcakes and muffins, like half a dozen muffins.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
you know, they're a bit cold. You're not quite sure
Eat a
how.
little bit, yeah. If anyone else is hungry, give them a little bit. And then I don't know. I guess, do I smell that Radagast smells?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this would probably be the first time in the morning that Radagast now has a weird scent. Like before, he just smelled kind of like dirt, but today he smells more like dead dirt. If that makes sense, like decay,
Graveyard?
and, like, rot. Yeah.
All right. Well,
rather
that would
than-
be kind of surprising to her that he smells like magic now all of a sudden, and she's gonna check and see if she smells like magic. Like maybe I got magic randomly too.
Roll me. I want you to roll me and investigate anyway,
All right.
with advantage.
Okay.
Okay, so as you're like kind of sniffing over yourself, you start like, and you notice that while you yourself aren't magical, something in your bag is starting to smell different, and you're kind of like poking around in there. And what's the name of your little buddy squirrel? I forgot. I have to write that down.
Panda.
Panda, that's right. As you're
my
like
God.
sniffing in there, Panda like pops out of your bag, like half a little chunk of muffin in his mouth, like. He looks to have slept superbly. He's having a good time right now. He's got a banquet in the bag, and you kind of just like
Yeah.
pull him a little bit to the side, like just not gently, but also not hard. Like you've been with him for a long time, so it's kind of like picking up your dog and putting him to the side, where it's like wide-eyed, and then there's just like it's fine, kind of interaction. And you notice that book that you were gifted smells a little bit of magic, and it's not very potent, but there's something in there, and it's like it smells like something you can't quite place. It smells old, but it smells very relaxing and warm. It smells warm. It smells
warm.
delicious.
Well,
Smells
it's
warm.
magic. If it
Yeah.
like, if it's a magic
It tingles your nose.
maybe Felices can smell warmth. I don't know.
That's
Who
great.
knows? They don't
I can
explain-
smell the colors.
Yeah. Can you smell with all the colors of the?
That's a bad mushroom you ate there, buddy.
Didn't take to it well.
Um,
Yeah, Umon picked the wrong mushrooms.
that's weird. I might flip through my book for a little bit then. I've already read
Cool.
the first one like 1,000 times, so I'll just
Yeah.
flip through the second one a little bit.
Yeah. Just flipping through it.
because I'm already packed up.
While flipping through, she doesn't notice exactly what in it is giving that smell, but she knows it is smelling. So it's one of those. Over time, as you're like going, you'll find more about it, more information on it.
Yeah.
And then
Or if you ever have any questions about magical stuff too, you can always come to Oswald.
yep,
The
and
wizard.
early in the morning, Oswald. I imagine. Does Oswald wake up early, like very routinely?
I mean, I always have the impression that, like, because gnomes are they're a little bit fey folk, that they probably are a little bit like elvish people, that they don't sleep a great deal. They actually, part of their energy regeneration is sort of communing with nature and
Just vibing.
vibing, yeah, to a certain degree. So I think for him, it would be like, oh, go ahead, Gooch. I don't want to interrupt.
No, I said yeah. I like that.
No, when it's my turn, I'll let him what he's up to.
No, it is your turn. That's why I asked.
Oh yeah, so I mean, he would wake up in the morning. The snake is actually a magical creature, so it doesn't really have to be fed. It's all RP or any of that stuff. So he would calmly go through his spell book, memorize his spells, and just quietly listen to the environment. If there's any woodland folk, little creatures in the area, mice, squirrels, rabbits. This is grassland, so there are probably rabbits around.
There's one or
He'll
two.
converse with them, try and get some information about the local area, what's going on from the bunnies and stuff. Are there troops moving in the direction?
For the bunnies, since you can convey simple ideas, the idea is like a lot of things moving around, right? Like not necessarily an exodus, but it's like the fields around.
Are they big? Are they big? Are they big, clanky, loud people?
Yeah, no, definitely those. But it's more since it's simple ideas and concept. It's like empty is the kind of like feeling that you get. Like everyone's leaving the area around Silverkeep. In terms of the wildlife,
sign. Like that. And,
yeah, I don't really like it here. Yeah, no, the rabbits are kind of telling you in the sense that you know how animals know when bad stuff is coming. It's like they're just leaving. They're just they're out.
Okay, cool. And then somewhere around, so it'd be an hour after dawn, because I'll just, when dawn arises, that's when the animals are out. I'll talk to them. I'm just gonna walk around to everybody, start clapping my hands and say, all right, everyone, it's time to quit with the fucking around. We must go. Because we just saw a big murder yesterday and all this shit going on. There's troops moving everywhere. The animals are not happy with everything. We do not need to be playing around. We need to get up and get going.
Yep. I like to think that like Umon comes back just in time to hear this. And are like, we gotta go.
Yeah. I think Umon's gonna say like, listen everybody. I scouted ahead a little bit and I found some tracks. It looked like probably some mounted people from Silverkeep making their way to Crowton. So we should be careful in our travels ahead. Talking about that, what is our plan right now? Where are we heading? What are we doing?
We should go Crowton to see if the army is united with Crowton or if they are attacking Crowton. We maybe have some assistance.
Just a normal guard.
If it does not work, we can go into the forest where I am from. We will have allies. Sorry.
Listen, as long as we don't go to the Dead Mounds, I'm fine.
No, we go northeast, Crowton.
Yeah. But are we not doing anything about what we saw yesterday?
You think we can do anything?
We are just 5 people. We will need assistance.
I could really use a nap.
There's a lot of innocent people in Silverkeep who just were massacred, and we're not doing anything about it.
We cannot help them if we are dead. We must gain allies. We must go to Crowton, find people who help us.
That's I don't think that we can do anything. I agree with Umon in this situation. It just doesn't seem like a bunch of nobodies could really do anything.
I thought we agreed last session that we were going to go to Crowton to try to notify those people that everything was going down.
That was the agreement. That was but again, that's one of those in the moment that you agreed on. And this is called roleplay. I dig it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what are you guys saying then? What would you like to do instead? You want to?
I'm still up for Crowton. Only I'm just more like, how the fuck are we gonna do anything about Silverkeep since
Yeah,
just like
yeah, I
arms
think
outstretched, just like the fuck.
Can
yeah, I think Human was thinking that like the group would maybe do something to help all the innocent people there, but he trusts, he trusts his boss. He trusts Oswald.
I have a question. Can I, as
Yeah, they have a
Radagast,
city as well.
Yeah.
can I roll
You
a
were
sort of
asking?
insight check to determine like, do we think that other people got out essentially? 'Cause, like,
You could. I don't think this is a roll so much that you can make because it's one of those you got out because Jane knew there was an exit, and even then you
You
almost
got
didn't.
fucking lucky.
Um,
That's what.
yeah,
So-
it's one of those Radagast. You can't be certain. You can hope. You can definitely hope, but it's not something you can ever be really certain of at the moment.
I hate bullies, so I'm trying to. Radagast probably does want to help people, all the same, but I don't think that he personally feels like there's anything that he could do. So he's just gonna. As a character and as a player, I'm just gonna leave it up to everybody else to kind of take the lead on this.
So Jane's gonna say to those who are hesitant about moving away from Silverkeep and not helping the remaining people, I'm gonna say, trust me, that's my home. Like, I want to help those people as much as you do, but you saw what the guards were doing. They were
Same.
killing everyone, and they were smiling while they were doing it. They
Bombs,
have more numbers. They have the money. They have the
magical
items,
weapons.
they have the position, and now they're behind the walls, and we can't with 5 people just walk in there and just start attacking them.
Let's go full 300
Wait,
on
hold
them.
on.
We need to get stronger. We need to get allies. We need to figure out a plan, and we can't do that on the road. So we need to get a base of operations. So we should move to another city.
I just kind of want to go my bombs. But I have an idea, guys. Radagast drops his like bag and he like takes all the shit out of it, and he gets the mask that's at the very bottom.
You look like shit.
Thank you. I feel like shit.
You grab the mask.
I put the
Yeah.
mask on and I talk
just-
to Aleph.
So as you're like putting it on, there's a now that he's gotten more used to the fact that he's a
Finger in your
fucking ghost, he's just like floating there as if he was on a chair, arms crossed, looking you dead in the eyes, like,
Hey,
yes. What do you want?
I just what was the deal with you? There was a ring on the blacksmith heart, right? There was
Yeah,
something weird
I
going.
was investigating.
What was that?
Oh, the ring? I have
I mean,
no
could you elaborate?
exact
Could you
on
elaborate
what?
what was going on and why you were just
He's talking
murdering
to a
the man?
ghost. Is that
Yeah,
right?
I'm talking to nobody.
So for everybody else,
does
you
he-
guys,
Does
You
he
should
talk
talk
like
to
out
himself.
loud?
you
Oh,
see,
absolutely.
yeah. You see Radagast put on this mask, and it shakes a little bit. And he's like talking to nothing for a moment. And it's really just like everybody's like, "Is he okay?" And as you,
We're gonna
and
like
as,
I'm in no position to judge.
I'm in no
Yeah, I
position-
think Umon is like grabbing his quarterstaff a little bit more tightly now.
I think Radagast would definitely be walking around and talking and like not paying attention to the other people as
Oh,
he's
that's
communing
perfect.
with nobody.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all good. So as you're like asking, like, what was that about? It's like, look, you want answers? Sure, I can give them to you with time. But are you just gonna walk around in grass fields if I give them to you?
I won't put you back in the bag if you give them to me.
Look, you can do. I don't really have power. I'm a ghost now, right? I'm stuck in here. I
Being a
can't.
ghost could be a
I
power
can't-
in a way. I'm just putting that out there.
I can't make you do anything at the moment. I'm trapped. So, unless you agree to do something about everything going on, I have no reason to tell you anything.
Okay, we'll do something about the things. I mean, they probably will do something about it, and I'll
Yeah.
be there, helping, quote unquote.
Are you going to help? He said.
I will
Just
definitely,
period.
air quotes, help them.
Fine. As far as I know, it was part of some sick ritual. It was the first one, the first bit of actual evidence I found towards it.
Well, do you
I
think?
don't.
Oh, sorry.
I don't think that massacre was spontaneous, despite its appearance. Things like that don't happen.
So do you think
Out
the
of the book.
guards could have been affected by? Well, what made you kill the blacksmith then?
Oh, I knew he had the ring in it. I got a good source. A very friendly person who is probably dead now.
Oh, that sucks. Well, you're also dead, so.
Damn. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck.
he
Sick burn.
tilts his, you see him tilt his head. It's
Ouch.
like, you would also be dead if I was alive.
Well.
During
Yeah.
Can I just during this conversation just a hand clasps onto Radagast's shoulder?
I jump. I definitely was not paying attention to anything else that was going on except for the ghost.
Who are you talking to? Just out of curiosity.
My boss? I look at the
That's
ghost
your
for
best
confirmation.
response?
I look at the
That's your. He looks at you. That's your best response.
father figure, which I need
I
badly.
am not your father. Please, do not get attached to me in such a way.
I don't even like you, so it's not gonna
If
be an
I had
issue.
a body, I would leave you.
Wow, hurtful. Okay,
But true.
I'm talking to the ghost of the guy that we saw murdered in front of us because he's
By
haunting
that
me.
court magician, right?
Yeah, definitely.
May I borrow that mask?
Ooh, no.
Just
absolute-
for a
Absolutely
quick-
not. No. I turn to the ghost.
need-
Is the ghost? Is Aleph being
It
like?
is like, I told you, I can't do anything. I'm stuck in here. It's your choice.
Oh, I
Drugs.
need direction. I need direction so bad.
It looks he's like, you're gonna have to start making choices eventually. Might as well start now.
I mean, I guess if you're just gonna,
I just have a
yeah, I take off.
couple of questions.
I take off the mask and I hand it to, whoever wants to see it.
Leo, roll me a wisdom save.
Oh boy. Where the fuck did I put my sheet? Oh god, no, not a wisdom.
Oh god.
Oh,
Nat
perfect.
20.
Oh,
Ooh,
That's
nat
exactly
20.
what I rolled on mine.
So- So you put on the mask, and there's this chill that fills you for a moment, and everybody else you see like Leo twitching up. And for those who, like most of you probably, I don't think anyone has the passive perception to see this, but I'm gonna describe it happening.
I have a 15. I don't know if that's
Yeah,
enough.
no, it's like under his
Okay.
hair, right at the edge of his nape where that tattoo is. It's like its eyes, like all the tattoos across his arms, kind of like eyes open for a moment, blink, and then close. And you, Leo, see this figure that you saw earlier. That you saw. You really only got a glimpse of him, right?
Just a
you
glimpse because I
kept
wanted to
looking.
get the fuck out. I don't
Yeah,
care. I
exactly.
didn't care about his
And it-
last moments.
And he kind of looks disturbed at you. Like what the hell is that?
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out. And
Okay.
what
looks
do you know
very
about that court
confused.
magician?
Yeah, ask again.
What do you know about that court magician?
He's
The
very
first one.
powerful, dangerous. Apparently, there are multiples of him.
Fuck me.
Look your ass.
Why? It's not like I was well informed about the operation or anything going on. I was there to find those things out.
Weird question, but do you know of the Watcher?
Like, say is like, is this gonna be some sort of survey I have to fill out? I don't have
No,
answers
no, it's
outside of
a-
what?
occult lore. Like, I'm a fucking
What?
architect, man.
You're okay. So why would you think I, the ghost, would have any information that pertains to your
I don't
ancient
fucking
history?
know.
What?
You're a fucking ghost.
I really like this. 'cause
You
you're
think
just
I want to
yelling.
be a ghost?
You're yelling
I
at
When I was
nobody.
alive, when I was alive, I was busy killing shit. This is not ancient occult lore. Does not fall under my training or my prerogative. I do not know. And if I'm gonna get hot potatoed and asked stupid questions by everyone, I don't even know why I'm here. Well, I do. I died. But like, if I could, I just wouldn't talk to you.
And just out of frustration, one of the eyes open again and just stare at him.
Don't do that. Yeah, you see, like your image in the mat, like we talked about when he puts the mask on. There's kind of like a distortion filter, which allows you to see Aleph, just like in form, and it kind of just like wavy, like staticky almost for a moment. and then it's just like, hey, don't do that. Whatever you just did, do not do that.
What?
Ugh. Did not.
Did it?
What?
Weird. Did it feel like you were being watched?
No, much worse.
Explain.
Make me. He looks
I'm
at you
not-
and is like, make me, arms crossed.
Eyes twitch.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Fuck.
Look, I don't know you that well, and I have very little reason to talk to you. Look, I
You
saved
know
your
what
life.
Bronze
This-
fangs.
What? No.
No,
Why would I know who a random? What's a bronze fang? A knife?
Yo, Bronze fang.
That's your name? Cool story. I don't care.
I motioned. I tap on Leo's shoulder and I ask for the mask back if things are getting heated.
Oh yeah, sure. You can have this asshole back.
Thank you.
I wish you good luck. Usually, ghosts are not a good sign.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
It just
he
seemed like
kind
you were
of just
asking.
like eyes open and like just kind of softly. I am in no position to judge, but
And
be
you
careful.
have a questionable friend.
I got a questionable thing attached to me.
No, I'm talking about that's his opinion of fucking Radagast. Like your friend's questionable. He goes in the back of his head, I'm questionable.
Viet Cong or Scottish Highlanders? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's guerrilla tactics, or you could say.
Yeah, I
American
know,
guerrilla
but we're
tactics.
level 2. We're going straight up guerrilla warfare.
You gotta
Yeah,
start
yeah, yeah.
somewhere.
I wouldn't mind.
Yeah,
So,
if we outnumber the opponents, absolutely. If we
Alright.
don't outnumber them, we
I feel
freeze,
like
draw
we've
them
been
in.
standing on the side of the road for like 2 hours talking to him.
Yeah, yeah.
I
I've
think
literally
we
been
could just,
standing
like,
here
walk
clapping my hands, going,
forward
what the fuck
and-
is going on? We need to go.
uh,
Let's go.
To clarify,
Fuck
I
that
imagine this
mask.
is a kind of conversation that's on the
Walking
road
talk.
as they're
Yeah,
arguing.
All right.
I should have
We're
clarified
on the
that
road
earlier.
towards
Well, I don't
Crowton
think he's
because we
walking
never
while he's
actually
got
made
his
that
mask on,
decision,
though.
but that's
No, you can still see clearly with the mask on. It's just like everything is slightly greener, and you can see the ghost.
I can
It's-
see it.
it's
Ghost,
not-
Ghost is like walking with us.
Well, he's floating. He's not.
he's tied to
he
the
doesn't-
mask apparently.
He's tied.
tethered
He's
to it.
attached to the. Yeah, he's attached to the
Okay,
island.
I
so
thought he
it's
was like transported to another place and talking to this guy.
Yeah, I thought
No,
that's
no,
the
no.
same.
Oh, sorry, no, no. Yeah, when they put
I just get
when they put
banished.
on the mask, what happens is for everyone else, they just put on the mask and they're still walking about in the real world, still talking. For the person who is wearing it, everything has this kind of green, cyberpunky, kind of like staticky filter, and you can see Ilith, the man who died earlier, the cleric, and he's kind of incorporeal, half corporeal. It's a very weird experience, but he's there.
Corporeal asshole.
Yeah.
Guys, my mask says, yeah, we do have to do something about
Let's
this.
just keep going forward.
Yeah,
I need to know if Mike and
I
Donnie
think,
are okay.
this
Fuck.
little
Umon,
gnome is
I
right.
think Umon is gonna walk towards Oswald. Dr. Oswald, what makes you believe that we're gonna find allies in Crowton to help us in our current situation?
Whether or not we find allies is unimportant. What we need to know is the situation. We understand that south in Silverkeep, we cannot go into the Dead Mounds. So if Crowton is also occupied by enemies,
Visibly shivers.
they need the area entirely. We need a base of operations, a safe place for us.
Okay, that's good thinking, Mr. Oswald. I leave these things.
Investigate Crowton and then retreat to the forest if we have enemy.
I leave these things to you, as you are my employer right now. I just want to, let's say that I don't really feel good about leaving all these innocent people in Silverkeep.
I understand your concerns. We must
But,
consider this tactical retreats. We will not abandon these people.
Yes. Okay, Mr. Oswald. Thank you. Just walk a little
I'm
bit
gonna
back.
give him. He needs payment, but I don't have very much, so I'm gonna give him a bag of 1,000 ball bearings.
Okay. Thank you.
How much does that weigh?
Well, not that
It
much.
doesn't. It weighs like 5 pounds. They're little tiny ball bearings. It's used for like
Just tripping
some
a
of these-
prapple.
It's 2 pounds actually.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a
like 2
trap.
pounds.
Oh, shit.
So
Yeah.
1,000 ball bearings. That's great.
Yeah, a little bag of ball bearings.
too.
That is worth 4 silver.
Kane is gonna
Yeah.
use them in
I
strange.
think I'm the richest out of all of y'all at the moment.
I
don't know
That's
what's
not
so
true.
funny.
Radagast got 100 gold to
What
fuck
the
off.
fuck?
Yeah.
Remember?
Oh
Haley
yeah, he
Drew.
got a
Drew.
fucking. He
I'll
got
back
him up.
right.
No,
He
no,
got
he got
blood
that.
money. I forgot about
I think
that.
it's called
but you
hush
don't know.
money because it was to keep my mouth shut.
Yeah,
Oh,
none of us know he has that though.
It's
Yeah.
blood money now.
He's the.
Can someone roll me a D100, by the way?
Oh fuck. Sure.
Goodness.
Here you go.
Oh, perfect. Do. I imagine you guys are moving kind of in like we were talking about how you guys are moving slightly off the road,
Yeah.
where
Yeah,
you wouldn't be
right.
seen by.
On the right side of the path, like we are here,
Yep,
towards Crowton.
As you're
Trying
walking,
to remain hidden.
yeah,
Yes.
under like in the low grass, chilling out of sight.
Yes,
Like, you
natural
could-
camouflage.
Natural, natural camouflage.
Camouflage.
As you're walking northward, you get about a day's, like 6 or 7 hours, right forward. It's like about here. When you catch sight of something pretty, I think Umon would notice it first because he has the highest passive, if I remember correctly.
Yep. 15.
Mine's also
Uh,
15, so
Oh, right. I guess we'd also see this. So above in the skies, you see like, boom, like large kind of forms that leave these trailing shadows. And as they kind of like follow where they're going, you see they're heading towards the main road. And as you kind of like follow that shadow, you see that you kind of peek over, just out in the grass, and then you see about like 100 feet, just at the edge of your vision. Also, so it's like from 100 feet from where you are, but like you're hiding under bushes, just like kind of peeking out right up onto the road. Imagine yourselves on like an incline where you would be just barely hidden from the people on the road.
Umon's gonna pick up Jane and Oswald, ducking his shoulders just so they can peek through the
Get a
grass.
look, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta look.
I didn't catch. So how many are there?
It's a distance away. I haven't described what you see yet, but there are
okay.
currently 2 large shadows, as far as you can tell. It looks like 2, or at least they're 2 big blobs. As Umon kind of like looks back, you see these kind of big thick wings as it starts to split up, and it is a total of 12 shadows you see with arms extended. And it's like, who looks up first? That's the question I'll ask.
I
I
think.
said Jane and I.
Yeah, you're pretty high up.
Yeah,
Really
yeah,
on my
looking down
shoulders.
on people.
yeah.
Probably like 7 feet up.
As you're kind of like looking up and you catch a glimpse, you see a tail, like a furry tail, and like paws, and then it's like you're squinting a bit and you realize that you're looking at. Jane has definitely read about this, and Oswald would know because it's a magical creature that is not uncommon, especially in these parts.
this is
It's a
something-
griffin.
Magic bowl.
It's a
This is
it's
what?
a griffin pack.
A griffin
A
pack.
pack of griffins.
Yeah, and they're not homing in on you, as you notice, as they kind of just pass over you, and you see them diving down to something on the road, and you hear a griffins, and then fink fink as like arrows are fired, and the clopping of horses, and there's like
Nice.
a
Yeah,
screech.
Pokemon griffins.
We
and
need to
you see-
investigate further.
Yeah, and as you kind of like
Yeah, I think so too.
move closer up on it, you see a small squadron of knights, about 12 of them, each armed.
Do
You know,
they
their
look
armor,
like
Honor
armor
bound
bound?
knights.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
are their
as-
heraldry? What's their
As
heraldry?
far as you can tell from this distance and just the way they are presenting themselves, they are honor bound on those horses, and you see like they were taking a break here, and you see one of them is kind of like remounting, like go go go, and another one is like stepping back, bows aimed towards it, and he's getting. You see that the guy who's like shooting his crossbow is getting yelled at. Is like move, leave the horse. And do you guys do anything as you're watching this whole exchange?
So one of them is trying to run away to warn the city. Is that what's going on?
No, it's these guys were traveling on the road, and you see they are getting assaulted by these griffins.
Yeah. So when he says go go, is he bidding them towards
he's
Silverkeep?
pointing.
Like,
No, he's pointing northward. Like go north.
Can we
Like,
determine if these guys are a part? These guys are definitely evil, right? Like that's for sure.
They have this. They have the heraldry and the outfit of the guys who committed mass genocide.
Well-
Genocide.
now they would be running towards us.
No, because they're not running
They're
off
running
road. They're running
away.
further up the road.
and does Jane
Okay.
know from what she's read that griffins are not inherently evil? Like,
Roll me a history or arcana check for anyone or nature.
Can I do the nature? I want to see if
Yeah.
Umon knows.
I gotta say,
19.
They would run past.
Yeah, I got a 19.
Yes, they're going to run past us, right?
No, you guys are, like I was saying, you guys are hidden away offside the road. They would run past you forward towards, like, not inside of you, but they would run ahead of you.
is any of them
If that makes
hurt
sense.
or
Oh,
like
so we haven't.
dead?
I think we need to
not
stop them. We need to question
I've-
them. That's what I'm going to say to the group.
Oh, we have to
Okay, so-
chase them.
Maybe even
No, you would have to chase them.
Oh.
some of them, but I
And it's hard to get a bearing on where we are in
Are
relation
they
to them.
getting
It's all-
fucked up by the griffins? Or
I
how
was
does
just
it
gonna
work?
get to that in a second. You guys are like 100 feet down in the line, like off the side of the road, just like in thick grass. You can see this at like through the grass just barely, but you guys aren't very obvious, right? You guys aren't like you're not standing out because you guys have
Yeah.
been traveling slower
yeah.
into the grass. But you can barely make out that whole exchange happening like uphill and to the side of the other side of the road where they were taking their little break.
And you said they're been basically on the road, a little bit up the road to the northwest of us.
And it's
Yeah.
100 feet away?
Just about. Before you do anything, though, let me describe how the exchange with the griffin is.
I'm just keeping the
going.
range in mind.
Yeah, just keeping it blasted in your head. The one with the crossbow is getting swarmed by two, and you see he's like fighting them off as another one is just grabs the horse, flies off, and is squealing and not having a good time as the others kind of like fall down in form to assault some of the other mounted riders, and you see the ones further up to the pack, closer to the guy who seems to be in charge, jump off their horses at his command, and you see the griffins are being not necessarily sated, because some of them are still attacking the knights, but they're taking the horses first. Bird watch.
So the soldiers are trying to fight back.
Some of them are trying to fight back. The one in command is telling them to just let them have the horses.
Okay.
All right, so I still would say to the group, if I see the colors from up on his shoulder of the guards, I'm gonna say to the group, we need to get at least one of those guys and question them.
Guys, this is not in character, but I love your enthusiasm. I have a 9 AC right now.
Oh,
It'll be
It's okay.
what?
I
It'll
don't
be
have
fine.
And we'll take his armor for you too,
Ooh.
and we'll
Yeah,
you-
yeah.
Come on,
you-
you gotta get one of them, at least one.
9 AC?
I
He has
think,
no armor
I
on.
think Radagast is not
Fuck.
excited to fight, but
Yeah,
I think.
Radagast, hang back. We'll stay in the front. All right.
All right.
We gotta try to at least get one of these guys. But do we want to wait for the griffins to kill most of them first, or we just want to try to snag one that's running away?
I'm just gonna say, since we're like about 100 feet away, I can get some pot shots on them, but I want to wait a little bit more to see like if the griffins can fuck them up some more. Since the weaker they get, the better our chances are at least getting one.
Yeah, but I also
I
don't want to let that.
I think
let that guy get away
shooting
while
at
he's riding.
them from our position right now would reveal us. So we should. Be
If I
careful.
cast Chill Touch, would that?
Dr. Oswald. Dr. Oswald wants to speak.
All right, so
I can-
Sorry, I
I'm
don't
walking
think
away
I should.
from this deliberation they're having in the grass right now. I'm going to go up on the road, which is to the south of them, towards Silverkeep, and using the trap for my thieves kit, I'm going to set a trap on the road, and then I'm going to go back into the grass and go into stealth.
Roll me a stealth check. And what trap are you setting here?
The trap from the kit, it says it comes with a trap in it.
+5 on stealth.
I want a description of it. Is he setting up like a?
I'm looking right now. Sorry, give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Trap.
Setting up actual mine.
And you're setting it.
I'm gonna
You're setting it
Warning.
on the part of the side of the road
Oh,
that's
I
towards
can,
Silverkeep,
it's
right?
basically what I can choose. So I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna set a snare trap.
Yeah, that's good.
And you said it if they want to go back to Silverkeep.
Yeah, they're being
Okay.
attacked right now.
Okay,
They were
okay.
moving north on the road. If they're scrambled, they're going to retreat back to Silverkeep.
Okay.
I would explain this to you guys, but you guys are all talking to each other, so I'm not going to bother with it and just do it.
Yeah.
All good. So
I like that
kinda
better.
hidden away, and it's like just like this. They are super preoccupied with the fight in front of them to even
I look up from the group.
looking back
Where the
and
fuck?
seeing the small little figure just setting the snare trap across the road and like ducking back down into the grass, and you kind of like slide down over the little grass hill and
Nice.
sliding down very stealthily, unnoticed. Let me do a few rolls real quick.
I don't know about everyone in the group, but I think we should, as Leo is saying, wait for the Griffins to fuck them up a bit, and trail them to see what's the best possible moment to strike.
Okay, but I haven't been in a lot of fights. I mean, I have been in a lot of fights, but I haven't really fought back. So
Do I look
just-
like
you
I've
just-
been in a lot of
you
fights?
just swing the sword, right? That's the whole thing. You just really hard.
Does he hold up the long sword?
Yeah.
You're. How the fuck do I. You're holding it wrong. Kinda adjusts the grip.
All right, Jane's gonna be like, "This is not the time for this."
Right.
lesson.
Right. Obviously.
You have to
Obviously.
watch. Keeping your eyes peeled."
And Leo looks really confused about how the fuck he
They
knows
got
that.
fucked up. So you see, as like this kind of battle, that about half of the troops are too in. Like you see them like swinging at the griffins and just going kind of matching their ferocity. But these are griffins, right? They're dangerous creatures, and you see one of these knights just torn in two by a pair of griffins, just
Yes.
bite into his shoulders. Arm torn off, and some of the other knights are like back, and you see about half of them are gone. It's a little bit more than half are like stuck in the struggle and unable to escape. And as they're kind of just like cut down, you see the commander, who has abandoned his horse at this point, is just whistling and getting his people to move forward a bit instead of back past the griffins.
So moving forward towards us,
Wait,
or
No,
guys.
towards Crowton. Towards.
Okay,
towards the-
okay.
I think that you
It's,
should check the game chat.
I kept getting their positions confused about if they're like in front of the group, like 100 feet, or more back.
Roll me a deception, but use your intelligence mod.
What? Me?
Dr.
No, for
What?
Oswald. If you can.
It's actually a 9.
Okay, give me a second.
Yikes.
This movie.
So you see
Great
one knight.
music.
Well, everyone's
That's all we needed.
Yeah, one is like pulling back through the griffin, just kind of like tunneling away, and you see the commander is like, he, at this point, can't be fucked to give a damn about the one soldier running completely opposite to his direction. And he's like, move. You see, there's this kind of callousness that he's like, he doesn't seem to care about these men in any genuine way, which is very counter to the
leader,
reputation.
right?
Yeah, the leader doesn't
The
seem to
group
care about
leader.
them.
So
So you see 5 of them, right? No, 6 of the other 6 follow him, and they kind of just hustle forward north, and they're just full sprinting. They are not stopping or looking
Sprinting
back.
in
And the griffins,
In a
so
armor.
there's one. That's
it's
being
not
left
it's not a
behind.
very fast or comfortable sprint, but they're fucking booking it because it's 12 griffins assaulting their.
If I was to
Patrol.
cast Chill Touch, would that alert them to our presence?
It's a visible spell for sure.
Just like me going Eldritch Blast. It's more. I've been thinking it's more of me like giving them pot shots if they're all collectively fucked. But how many in total? Are there
So
7?
there's 7 running northwards who they're not like even turning back. They're just hustle, and kind of in
that are
form.
being left behind. Is it just one?
The other 7 are getting fucked up by the griffins, and
Okay.
one of
So
them is running south.
Okay, let's wait till this guy runs into the snare
Okay,
trap and then
yeah.
we interrogate the shit.
Yeah.
out of
Yeah,
him.
like just
Yeah,
let him
that's
run.
a good
yeah.
idea.
Let him kill himself.
Okay. So as you guys kind of just watch this affair, the
I
griffins.
Homer Simpson myself into the bushes.
You see two of the griffins get like pretty cut up, and they are defended by the rest of the pack. They're much more caring of each other than even these knights are, which is pretty funny to think about and see in action. They're working as a very cohesive unit, and they just kind of like tear into the defending knights, and they roar out, and then they take. You see one of them kind of like grab the torn arm of the dude and like those horses, and they take those mounts and they take what they have gotten. Not all the corpses. They leave most of the corpses there of the men because they are not worth it, right? They're covered in armor. They're difficult to tear through.
Carry.
Your money.
The worst kind of peanut.
And they got horses, a good chunk of horses, and food. So you see them like together as a pack, like kind of grab their fresh lunch and just start south towards the dead mounds. And I want Leo to roll me a history check.
Okay. 16.
Okay, so Leo, as far as you're aware, there aren't, like, from what you've heard and what you've been told, griffins in the dead mound is a thing that has not happened before, right? Like, there are monsters there. There are dangerous things. There are from giants to, like, snakes to all sorts of baddies. But this is the first he's ever even, like, imagined a griffin would be living in those. Like, they're not the biggest hills, and they're definitely not suitable for griffin nests. So it's strange that they're this far south, which is just something you would pick up with your knowledge of where they're heading. And yeah, there are now 8, and then he rolled his. Okay, he fails. So you see that last night kind of like stumble back and trip over the snare trap and get caught because he wasn't paying attention. He rolled an 11 minus 1 on his dex save. So
Ouch.
yeah, roll me the sleep. Yeah,
You don't have to. It's hit points. Does he have
Yeah.
more than
No,
27 hit points?
yeah, that's why I asked you to roll me sleep.
I think it's a flat. No, roll 5.
You roll
Got it.
versus
Yeah,
dice.
yeah, you roll for the sleep.
There you go. Oh, it was a good roll.
Where is it? Oh wow.
Fucking shit.
Yep, that's enough. So with that, he kind of like trips, snare, and then unconscious on the ground.
Is it so everyone's off the road? The griffins are gone. There's no one else.
Yeah,
alive?
the griffins are flying off.
All right, James,
And there's-
right
Okay,
as that
cool.
guy falls asleep, runs up to him and starts taking his stuff, checking
Yeah, cool. Yeah, loot him.
looking for
Can I-
necklaces and
You can tell that
bracelets
some of.
and anything else.
What were you saying, Radagast?
Can I go and investigate? Are there any like corpses and stuff left over there?
Yeah, there's the other 7 dudes,
Perfect. I'm gonna go and
and I
investigate.
want you to roll me.
No, you should take this
ro-
guy's armor. It's fresh. This guy hasn't gotten hit by the griffins.
Roll me a
here, The guy
investigation,
I'm
by the
looting,
way.
the guy with the sleep. Let's strip him.
18.
Damn.
So, are you getting the armor from the dude first, or are you
I'm gonna
looking
go-
through the other corpses?
Let's
I'll,
take all the
uh,
weapons away from him. Let's
It'll take
fucking
me.
just
Yeah, just strip him of everything, and then we'll distribute
Strip
it
him.
later.
Okay.
the corpses can
Radagast?
rot.
I think.
Radagast, as he's digging through the other, because you're digging through the other people, right? The
I
corpses?
am looking for armor that fits.
Umon is gonna tie
I'm
up
also-
the guy that got in the trap.
Is
Who?
there?
Yep.
You said there was a guy that was ripped in half, right?
No, arm ripped off
Arm ripped off.
Well,
and
that-
torn into his shoulder.
Left or right arm?
Left.
I'm gonna reach into that guy's chest, and I'm gonna look for
As-
a ring on his heart,
Okay.
and I'm gonna
First of all, you're
scream.
reaching
I'm
in.
gonna cry a little bit the whole time I'm doing it.
as you're kind of like reaching in there,
Do I see this?
you see him put his hand in there. Radagast, you have not dissected. You are not a medical professional. I want you to roll me a medicine check.
That I have a
Real
5
quick.
in.
Roll.
22.
Hey, you do have a little bit of experience in training.
I was a
from,
farmer.
You also saw exactly what you were looking for. So as you're kind of like digging around, you find a little metal thing that you're like tugging on, and it's like, oh dear God, what's this? And as you're kind of like doing that, you hear one of the other people on the ground groaning, and like you see that he's not dead. And he's like starting to get up on one knee, kind of like dazed and very much like looking around.
Is anybody watching me right now?
I'm fucking watching you. I just rolled a con save to see if I puke.
I don't know. It depends on how long it
And-
takes for me to loot the guy. That's
Leo's
exploding.
vomiting.
It
Is anybody,
takes,
like, looking
it
at me
takes
really
10
hard?
minutes to disarm people, or to take off armor.
Not
heavy
his
armor.
armor off. I'm
Can
just,
I walk
Oh.
over to the guy that's
just checking him
moaning?
for necklaces and
Okay,
gold.
one at a time. Okay, so it was a surface loot. That'll take a couple of minutes. Trying to
Wait, did I cut off a little bit there? Did the trap that Oswald said work?
yeah, and
Yeah.
you said you were tying him up, and I noted that.
Yeah. I kind
Just
of
think
read
he's
the
a weapon
chat.
away from-
So,
But I wasn't sure.
so Leo, you're turning over and looking, and Radagast is going to get to the dude before Oswald casts Charm Person, because Oswald would have to walk the 30 feet, since he was by the other dude who ran away. Does that make sense?
Yep.
And as you're coming up, Radagast, you see that he is not necessarily at his most vulnerable, but he's not looking too hot.
And there's
You
no
can maybe
way
take him in a fight.
I cast. I mean. Okay.
And he's getting up.
Okay. I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna touch him. I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds,
Okay, roll me.
and I'm gonna say, useless.
It's better this way.
It's better this way. Okay. You do have advantage because he's prone, by the way.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for handing me this one. 14.
So, Radagast,
Not a
fun
fighter.
story. You missed. As you kind of like reach, there's this like, you see Radagast for a moment is like, you decide like this one, like he can't. It's a snap decision, right? It's a judgment. It's like just die, and you kind of like reach over to put a hand on him, and you put it on this armor, and like as the magic is trying to pulse through it, you see that it is in this instance kind of just like shrugged off by the armor, and the dude looks at you, and let me.
Is he gonna be hostile now?
Hey.
I'm gonna change my action then.
But,
Probably
I mean-
do
Yeah,
it.
your action would happen. This is a thing.
Oswald and I are pretty far back, right? Like
Yeah,
tending to
it
the
would
other guy.
be.
I mean,
he gets to do
Umon-
his
Umon-
thing,
Holding
and
like
Yeah,
Eldritch-
Umon is
I'm fucking holding
probably
Eldritch Blast for
carrying
when he
the-
stands
the
up.
tie dude.
then- Okay, so 1 second. First comes his reaction to fucking Radagast trying to put him down, and then we can get into initiative with him.
Just one guy.
which would
How
be-
much
I
did he
still don't
need?
know if I looted this guy or not.
Think so,
Yes,
Will.
I'll get to you what you find on him in just a moment. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, he also missed.
What?
This is the saddest
he-
display of a fight.
Oh my
So
god.
as he
This
kind of
is
like
sad.
reach over, he's still very dazed and he still has injuries from his fight. And he's like, he thought he was just barely alive, and then some motherfucker just tried to put him down. So he reaches up, and it's like half a swing that is just like barely Radagast doesn't miss, and it's only because you like step off of him, like, oh no, he actually fought back.
This is definitely a
and-
surprise.
And I want everyone who's going to try to do something about this dude to roll me initiative. It's not a proper
I'm gonna get an additional
Fire.
+4 to this. I don't have the thing unlocked. On roll 20, so I have a 25.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I
turn
don't
order
know
won't work
if
unless we have
I'm
our pieces out. I
arranged to
don't
fight
think.
or not.
I don't need to. I'm looking for the numbers. And I'll.
Am I part of this fight or not? I don't know.
You don't have to be if you don't want to.
Yeah,
be. It's just-
I have the same question. Yeah, I probably won't participate.
If you're
in
not,
this
if
fight.
you're not planning on doing anything about, like, you're gonna let them handle that situation, you don't have
You
to
sure
roll.
Jane would just let
Yeah,
this guy who burned her house down live?
Wasn't this guy in
But
particular?
I don't know how long it's taking.
Guy
to
in
loot this
particular?
person.
Uh,
I don't know
it's
what.
it would
Umon
be
is
you would definitely notice
dealing
now,
with the other guy.
especially since you hear the magic and the swing and Radagast going, oh. You kind of just like look back.
I would join the fight
Oh,
then, for sure.
Then roll me initiative. 25.
Fuck. How the fuck is that 25? Holy shit.
Because of feet.
Tactical wit. You gain +4 bonus to your initiative.
Or
So when
you can add that in the roll 20.
Jesus
it's a little
fucking
gear.
Christ.
17. He gets the roll. I rolled an 8. So first,
Rolled an
Oswald.
8?
Roll
You rolled
20. I
an
forgot the literature here. Right. I've been rolling off of D&D Beyond. Works better. Yeah. So I think I am just going to.
I love how we're basically maybe killing this guy and it's just Brett watching music.
It's not really a fight.
Oof.
Well, not
I'm
yet. Ooh.
I'm just gonna miss with an attack, and
Yeah, it's really not a fight. Everyone's missing their stuff.
Jesus fuck.
All right. Next.
and then as a bonus action, my snake is going to dip into the grass and start traveling towards him.
Okie dokie. Next in the order of operations is Jane. Yeah, Jane.
How far away would she be?
Okay, that hits.
Oh,
Actually,
fuck.
no, he's prone. So that's with this.
He's prone.
Yeah.
Oh, so I got to roll twice on the firebolt.
No,
Yeah?
you would have
Even
disadvantage
higher
because
roll,
it's a
it
range
still
attack.
hits.
Yeah.
Jesus fuck.
Okay.
Damage.
It's 120 foot range.
Yeah, no,
Outside of
it's
that.
disadvantage because prone is dis on range attacks, advantage on 5 feet.
Yeah, it's advantage on melee.
Oh,
Disadvantage on
yeah.
prone.
So what's
Sorry,
that
I still
second
rolled
8?
higher the second time.
What's that 8? Oh, is that just the
8
damage
is the
total?
combination of the pieces of
Okay.
damage and the sneak attack damage.
Let me check his HP. He is still alive.
Please don't tell me this is the first time Jane kills somebody.
No, he's still alive. But describe to me what her instinct is in this, as she sees this dude kind of take a swing at Radagast.
Well, basically, she's already really on edge because of what she saw the honor guard do the other day. And she goes up to this guy and starts looting him because it's an opportunity, but kind of realizes immediately after that there's still danger potential and is, in the middle of it, sees one of her allies start combat, and the firebolt flies off and misses him, and then she just has her short bow ready and just pops a shot off. manages
Just
to-
like pivot, turn, draw.
Yeah,
Uh,
just reaction.
Yep.
She trains a lot, like by herself, and
Yep.
sometimes with
She treats
the-
it like one of those targets.
So she
for-
just has that
that's-
reaction still.
Yep, I like it. Next in the order is Leo.
Hey there. He's gonna. Oh shit!
That is.
Oh, God damn it.
There's an attack version on it on your sheet.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Let me see if I roll
It
a
has-
nat one. Just
It also has disadvantage. Yeah.
Well, not that it matters.
Not that it matters.
not that it fucking matters, but
Oof. So you kind of like extend out, and again, just like back in the city when you tried to shoot at them, it's just like boom, and it kind of just like pulses off the armor a bit and just into nothingness as it goes by. Radagast, you're up.
the bird music continues.
Yeah, it's your turn, Radagast.
Oh boy. Sorry, my roommate is. We both were trashed at different places, and we're both waking up now. So it's back to my turn.
Go back to sleep.
Yeah. It's your turn.
All right. And this guy's definitely about to die, right?
Yeah, he's
I
not
don't know,
looking.
I just hit him.
Yeah, so Jane kind of like arrow into his shoulder, and he's like, and he's not. If to describe it, it's like he was bloodied by these griffins, like torn into, and he was down on the ground, and he like didn't get up, so they didn't they thought he was done for, and they didn't care.
Yeah.
Enough.
All the things he had.
So he's got like claw marks on his face and like
Mm-hmm.
on his arm, and now this arrow in his shoulder. So he's definitely critical.
Would do you think Radagast would have had his sword out?
You can definitely get it now because it's with like.
Is it a bonus action to draw a weapon?
No, it's free action to draw.
Okay,
yeah,
I'm gonna grab my sword, like not reflexively, but like this is what I'm supposed to do, kind of, and I'm gonna go ahead and take a swing at him again with the sword.
Okay. Advantage. Aha! Roll that damage.
Can I
well-
also? Is he dead?
No, let's finish your sentence first.
Dang it. All right, I'm gonna channel divinity touch of death. So it's gonna deal
Okay,
9
that's
plus
9.
4, 13 damage.
okay. Perfect. So Radagast, you have never killed anyone before. And it's again, it's not necessarily instinctive so much as it is now in this moment. It's you or him, and it's like you're not gonna die. You've already been through too much to die here, and it's kind of just like reach, and the first thing you find is that sword, that weird curved blade, and you're just kind of like, it feels comfortable in your hand, and it's just like into his chest, and it gasps, and then you see him pale, and the blade kind of lights up, and it turns from this kind of like weathered looking curved sword to a vibrant greenish glow around this clean steel, and it's just like you drew blood, and then he stops moving. And Radagast, what's your reaction to that? You just killed him, man.
I think Radagast is stunned. Definitely, he's like, wow, I killed somebody. But I don't think it feels as bad as it would for somebody like Jane, because Radagast now has a connection to, without his knowing, to a literal god of death.
Right. It's like, oh, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, I think it's just like, I should feel worse about this, I think is the thought that goes through his head.
I like that. Yeah, and now what do you do with this guy? This air quote survivor killed.
I keep looting. I keep looking for armor that fits.
So Jane's.
We be looting them bodies. What do we find?
Okay, I'll get into that list of stuff.
Sure.
We'll pivot first over to Jane, who is thumbing through this guy's stuff. You find a nice little what's the word for it? Canteen. That's what it was. Very decorative. It has a little adornment on it that you can't like. It looks pretty nice. It could go for a pretty penny. And you're like digging through his pockets. You find a small bag that had a couple of coppers in there. And a silver, so it's 5 copper, 1 silver in his bag, just, loose change. There's also his armor and his longsword, which is very well kept, and there's a shield on his back that, you just kind of flip him over to take. And then Radagast back to by the way, Radagast, we didn't talk about this, but during that exchange, your left hand was covered in blood because you reached it to get that little metal ring that you have in your hand from that knight who got dismembered.
Do I see that? Shit.
I mean, you saw him do that. We'll get into the interrogation in a little bit.
Yeah, I was about to say that Umon probably carried the sleeping guy back towards the spot we were hiding before the whole griffin thing. And he has it there.
Yep, and that's where Jane gets all the loot. Perfect. And you're digging through all the other bodies, right? What do you guys?
Sorry.
Oh no, yeah, I'll go first. What are you guys looking for in terms of from them? Are you taking anything and everything on them, or just things that look valuable?
I want to see if they have
Things
any
that look
documents
valuable.
on them, like orders. Like I was like, go here, do this. I want
You
to see
find
if
one of
there's
them has a
anything like
map, curled up map, very old.
that. I definitely want to check that.
Yep.
I want to
Okay.
show it to Oswald too, because I know he's pretty smart.
Okay. Anything else you look, or is it just
I
documents, or you
also
taking
would
the armor?
like to give the shield and the armor to Radagast and say that it's probably this guy's stuff is still in really good condition.
Does this
I'll leave
guy's
his
stuff
like
fit me?
clothing on that's like underneath his armor and stuff.
Let me roll me a D100, Radagast.
Oh god. At least the shield's okay.
Okay, so it's a little bit big. It's like, thank goodness, it's just a little bit loose on him. It feels like something he has to grow into rather than.
Cool. This is a perfect size for all my muscles. Okay.
All my muscles.
My
Just got a loose.
you
Radagast
have a
is
shield,
actually
too.
fairly strong.
So shield, longsword though you could carry at the same time because longsword you could use one-handed.
He already has this fun long.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But,
Is that he has that longsword? He could still use a shield with it.
I'll take the shield.
nice.
I mean, does the shield have like
Insignias. Yep.
Yes, I don't want the insignias though. That's kind of the thing. Is if I start like
That was the other comment I was about to bring forward is these armors have these banners on them. It's a little bit bloody. No, this one isn't bloody since this is from the unconscious fellow. So it's a little bit dirty and dusty, but it has the same banner as the other. Down.
Dr.
Oh,
Oswald, Dr. Steves, do you have any magic that can like change the emblem on this thing? Like on the shield and the armor? Like prestidigitation.
can
I
we
don't
just?
think that even does it.
Does somebody?
I'm
we-
not there.
Yeah,
I'm
he's in the
over
grass
the
with the.
I'm gonna go I'm gonna go interrogate the prisoner while these guys are playing fashion show.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I'll
I
tell
want to
them
hit
that
him.
maybe Dr.
It's all about
Oswald
the
can
aesthetics,
erase
man.
The emblem then. Well, and then we'll get that from him later.
I'm gonna stand next to this battle debating about whether or not they want to wear an emblem.
Can we just scratch?
I
it
mean,
off with, like,
they
a
did commit
swords?
genocide.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I think I
Yes.
grab a
Yeah, but
long
in the middle of
and
the
start
road, you're like,
scratching it off.
Can I wear this?
Yeah, I really don't want a
Look it up.
swastika on my shield, guys. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Yeah.
What do you mean? That's awesome.
Yeah, but that's a decision you can make in the grass.
Whatever.
I walk back.
I'm going over to Oswald.
Can I? Can I think.
Yep.
Can I take the armor but not wear it? Do I have enough like space for like?
You
the-
could drag it. You've carried heavy stuff before.
Well, I want to
gonna-
keep it in case we need it for like. I'll tell you exactly.
Oh,
what,
like
for a
you
disguise.
can't really hook. You don't really have anywhere to put it. It is not like.
But
It's this, by the way. You have medium armor proficiency, right? Just checking.
I have medium armor proficiency.
Yeah, you got lucky. This is fucking half plate. Christ. Depressed. But yeah. So it is. You look out on that.
I think I am gonna wear that armor for a little while. Look, I don't think that I want to wear the armor, but Radagast,
Yeah.
if we're
It'll
about
take
to,
you a while to put it on, so you can drag it down into the grass and start getting dressed.
okay, I start getting dressed in the grass in the
And we'll-
Nazi regalia and everything.
Look. All right. Back to Oswald. You have him tied up. You stripped him of his armor, his weapons. And how do you wake him up to start this interrogation? And let me get some.
Umar is here
yeah.
with me, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna like tap his face with my hand.
Yeah. You tap him. He's going.
I'm crouching just
Yeah.
besides Dr. Oswald.
Stay right next to him. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna pace.
Hmm?
I want to pace back and forth in front of him with my hands behind my back.
You see him kind of like squinting and like trying to get an understanding of what just happened, and he's looking around. And he didn't look down here in the grass, so he doesn't quite know where he is. And he's like looking around, like, huh? What's? Who? That's right.
I'm just gonna slap face a little bit and tell him to pay attention to the gnome.
Now, you must understand something. I'm not interested in your perception of the situation that is at hand. You will answer me the questions yes or no. My friends here will reinforce your decision to say anything else. Do you understand?
He squints at you, and you see him kind of like spit at the ground. Is like, "Fuck you."
I nod at Umon.
Yeah, I punch the fuck out of him.
Roll me a
big
D20.
punch. Oh god. Wait.
Well, he's prone and like tied up and shit, right?
So it's a D20 with advantage. This
So
is
I wanna roll
D20
this
plus
D20.
strength, right?
This.
Yeah, plus strength. I
Yep.
think I have plus 2
Yep.
in strength.
Nice,
Or
not
is it?
bad.
Yep.
Should never make unarmed attacks, for the love of God.
Oh, there's
Whoa!
the So
Yeah.
we're gonna go with that. Yeah, that's what I was trying to see if he would get a crit because he shouldn't miss this under most circumstances. So it's like a slap,
tooth
and you see
out.
him knock out a tooth and a little bit of a bloody mouth. Like,
Nice.
Yeah.
bleh. And like
All
his
right,
mouth
now
is a little bit bloody.
I'm gonna ask him, why was he heading Crowton?
Let me roll something real quick. Okay, he looks surprised. First of all, in most like because to deliver a message to a fort.
The message. No, sorry, what did you say?
To the fort up north
Okay.
on the road. I don't know, but a message, boy. I'm just doing my job.
I'm gonna nod at Umon again.
Yeah, I'm gonna headbutt him really hard.
Okay, just you do noted, and you just kind of like bonk on the head, like forehead, like tonk. And
Horny
Umon,
Joe.
as a reminder, is this massive man, so he's like
Yeah.
crouched for them, bonk, and it's just like, ah, I don't know what's in the message. Just that it was with Captain. Ah, fuck. It's who?
Okay.
I'm gonna say to him after the headbutt, it's in your best interest to answer all of my friends' questions here, because that's not the worst thing I can do, and I'm gonna try to like show him my quarterstaff a little bit, like pass him through his chest a little bit, through his arms.
You can roll an insight.
Yeah.
Oswald, do you think he definitely knows more?
Oh, I do.
That's what your insight thinks. That's what that like. Oswald's like he's hiding something.
Could I see if I have a mask that has a ghost in it, right? Can that possess people? Can I roll an Arcana?
Yeah, you would have to ask. There's no way Radagast knows that much about ghosts in this instance, in this very specifically weird
Can I-
circumstance.
Can I put the mask on and ask the ghost?
Yeah, you could ask Eilith that for sure. But we'll continue with the conversation
Okay,
for
sorry.
a little bit before that.
I'm gonna say to Oswald in Gnomish, Dr. Oswald, if you want me to get really nasty, just say the word.
I'm gonna tell him to break his
Oh, I like
Oh,
it.
His nose? His nose?
toes. No.
Oh,
just
his
snap
toes.
on the whole toes. Yeah.
Oh, he's,
I do that definitely. Like
Oh.
I
How does he do it?
stomp.
I'm gonna ask you how to.
I have my quarterstaff, and I'm gonna
Ooh.
stomp his
Ooh,
big
yeah.
toe really hard with it.
So you're just like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right, I believe him.
Session 2, and we get to interrogation methods.
Session 2, we get to interrogation. Fuck
yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty believable.
they did commit
Alright.
genocide.
This is just a grunt. He's not gonna die for his
They were
for
literally
this crap.
Nazis. I mean,
So can I
I
chime
think
in
that's
real quick?
I think that's enough.
Am I even
Okay.
like near this, or am I still walking towards
He
them?
would,
I'm gonna ask.
he would definitely catch it.
Oh,
Like,
sorry,
you-
let
what
Oswald
we-
finish quick.
I'm gonna ask Umon what he thinks we should do with him now.
Yeah. I don't want to be, the bad guy here, but if we let him loose, he's probably gonna let his superiors
oh, I
of
bet it goes on that.
our group. So
Yeah, can I?
this sounds
I,
pretty bad, but I think we should leave him to the wolves.
Can I execute him with a dagger?
Wait, hold
You
on.
could do that.
Or that.
Like,
Or that.
Oh,
Ghost.
Who?
Maybe my ghost
Okay.
could possess him?
I mean,
Thoughts? Can I get some...
what does Radagast bring that up?
Yeah, absolutely. And another ally would probably be a big help, especially if we're about to start.
Like as you're saying that, he looks at you like you're fucking deranged. By the way, and he spits.
So he's
you
here
talking
and he's
about?
talking to us right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I came
no.
back over.
can I?
No ghost.
I want to intimidate him.
Into what? He's already giving you the info.
Yeah. He already fucking executed
He's
him.
already dead. Fuck that.
So, like, I imagine, like, Leo's, like, cracking his lips, like, yeah, the intimidation. And you just see
Stab, stab,
Oswald
stab.
casually slice this man's throat open.
Yo.
And it's like, and then just through, shink, dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's
clean
pretty
my blade on the guy's clothing, whatever he's wearing.
On his
Put it away.
undies.
Yeah,
Puts
and
his
just leave.
finger up
without
about to
saying
say something, like does a 180 turn and throws up.
Umon probably unties him to get the rope back.
Jesus,
Uh,
what the fuck?
Can Radagast search his
uh,
can Radagast? Is there anything else I found when I was looting the corpses besides just
we
armor?
were going to talk about
Okay.
that
Thank you. Sorry, I'm
in
sorry.
a minute.
and yeah, probably just lay the body on the ground. Are his eyes open?
Yeah.
Yeah, close his
In
eyes.
shock, no.
Close his eyes
Thanks for the
and
food, though.
try to gather a little bit of brush or whatever and try to like
I'm in a bush.
cover his body. Yeah, a little bit of bush and cover his body.
In the bushes.
For sure.
He's just watching and like has her
the
paw
hot
over
sauce
her
that
mouth,
you
like
grill
kind of
underneath the
shocked, and then just gets
It's
her
really
shit
good.
together, and she's okay with it. She's not gonna puke or anything, but she's breathing heavy, and the whole situation is kind of shocked her.
Fucked up.
She was looking for arrows while that was happening, and also, is it possible that she might have found like a griffin feather?
Roll me a d20.
Okay, like an investigation or just a straight?
Just a
D20?
flat d20.
Is she near Radagast at all?
She would be to look for. Ooh. Okay, so you find a single black plume. And
Okay.
it's not that it's easy to get. It is like you find it in like the hand of one of these corpses who like he was like grappling with it essentially, and he pulled it. It wasn't like an intentional, so it's a little bit ruffled, a little bit torn, but it's a little black plume. It's very nice.
What about arrows? Did she find any arrows? or-
Yeah, I was about to get into the loot and the armor.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, my bad.
We've all asked, what is the loot?
What's the loot? What's the loot? What's the loot?
Do you have to roll to see how well can I hide the body or just?
For Umon, this is his tradition, right? He's used to this. He's done
Yeah.
this before.
Yeah.
So it's not something you're gonna make you roll for,
Okay.
especially not since there's nothing like there's no threat here for that.
Yeah.
As for loot, you find 4 sets of half plate. One is torn to shreds. Yes, half plate. They're all bloodied and they have the insignias. They're gonna need a little bit of work to be like wearable because they have griffin like marks on them and like they're torn and it's not in the best shape. And the other half of them were wearing thick chainmails over these coats that you can find, very nice coats. There is every single one of them had a shield, a longsword, and a crossbow with 10 bolts each. Boop, 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 boop. Water skin, basic supplies you find. Actually, no, those are light crossbows.
Any
Oh, I
maps
want a
or
light
anything like
crossbow
that?
and all the
Anything
bolts.
like intel-wise?
Yeah, you guys got a map on one of them. They all have like a canteen and like not all of them have their personal money in them. 2 or 3 of them. It totals up to about 10 silver.
Wow.
Through and loose pocket change of corpses. What else?
Pick up a half plate and start scratching out emblems.
Was Jane able to find the griffin feather?
Yes.
Yeah, I got one black feather.
Only one.
Is
Yeah.
a black feather normal for griffins?
You can roll me an H check. I forgot to describe them. The griffins were black and white. Completely forgot. Too
Wow.
busy describing how they were mauling the people. As far as you're aware, probably normal.
Okay.
How many
So the only thing that's
bolts
weird
would
is that
have been, maybe?
they just have nests.
There would have been a
moving
total of 80 bolts between all of them.
How many do you think
wow.
are reasonable for me to carry?
I can carry.
It's 20 per small quiver, and they all had quivers. So you could technically, if you made someone a pack mule, you could take all of that and probably a couple of the
Take one
weapons.
quiver myself of 20, and
Fucking
then see if
20
any of the
crossbow
teammates will
bolts
hold
already,
some for
so.
me.
I can carry some for you, little Miss Jane.
Stuff like the armor, though, you guys, there's so much of it in loose parts and bits that it's not feasible to take it all with you.
Yeah. Again, Leo's just like crouched down and is pulls out a little dagger and is scratching out the honor bound emblems.
I'm
Anyone
gonna carry some bolts for Jane.
Anyone else need anything in particular?
Do the helmets have a crest on them or anything like that? Like in Silverkeep?
No, but they are stylized. and it's
Oh,
like
the-
it's
oh, the-
it's part of the iconography.
It's an
right? Like they
obvious
have-
thing. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take a helmet and stash it in my bag.
Okay.
Yeah. And yeah, I'd like to investigate the map and see if they've made any notes.
This one has a couple of scribbles, mostly about like times and like markings because where they've been. It looks like this is an older map. Like this is something that this guy has had for a while before any of all of this happened. It goes back to like half a year ago. Is like the first date that you find, and then it's like it just goes further back a couple months. It looks like his patrol routes were marked here, and for this one, it's just like it's not marked. Where you can tell that normally he doesn't go up north with whatever crew. It looks like whatever they were sent up here for, that message, it was like a do it now kind of spur of the moment thing, rather than a.
I think so. I think Dr. Steves is going to deduce from this information that it's likely that Crowton actually is a safe haven, and they may have been moving to take Crowton or deliver a message that they needed to surrender. So this reassures me that we need to go Crowton.
All right. I trust.
And I'm going to convey that to the group.
Steve's assessment.
Okay.
I agree.
Yeah.
Anyone
Is
trying to
everyone
do anything
taking
else
any
at
of
the
the
moment?
shields or the
While Oswald is and everyone else is analyzing the map, I'm gonna just keep a lookout on the road, and if I see the Griffins come back, any more guards, whatever.
Nice.
Roll me a perception, Umon.
Yeah. That's good.
You don't notice anything at the moment.
Yeah.
I say we move on.
All right. So
Yeah.
that one
That'd be-
like, map thingy that I found, is that what he was just looking at to get that information?
Yes.
Okay. That's
Yep.
what I was just making sure. Okay. Cool.
So what do you do? So do you guys know exactly what you take in terms of like what you try to take with you? know you
I'm-
said
I
you get
took the canteen, the 1 silver, 5 copper. I took the I gave the
The other
armor and the
cartridge.
longsword to him. I also took the feather, 1 light crossbow, and 20 bolts. And I asked Umon to carry some as well. I don't know how many he took himself. Maybe.
Can I carry more? I mean, can I
You
carry
could definitely like Umon. You could easily take like the rest of the quivers and bolts.
so
It's like a joke.
so 60? Okay.
60
Yeah, I
more,
carry them.
three
carry them.
quivers.
Cool.
Um,
Thank you.
And I know that you guys got 2 sets of half plate. Are you trying to take anything else from these corpses?
Yeah, I just want
can't-
the
Sorry.
map and the helm. Sorry.
Yeah, and I gave the map to Dr. Steves. Is what I was gonna say.
Yep. What are you
Sorry,
doing?
I thought-
Are you just
Tell me.
after you guys have looted all? Are you just leaving?
I also want to give him the canteen I found and ask him to maybe later on check it out. Take a look at it.
Who, me?
It's highly decorative. This canteen I found. I'm the one guy.
Interesting. Do we want to take a short rest and then I could detect magic on it as a ritual?
If we want to get off the road a little bit, maybe take a break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's stash the bodies and take a short rest.
Okay.
What do you guys think?
I think I could do
Yeah.
the short rest.
I think it's a good idea.
Okay, cool.
Oh, fucking
Um,
fine.
I have a question about my
oh,
channel
what-
divinity.
Yeah, I also had a question, real quick. I
Yes.
forgot. Sorry.
Okay, go ahead.
Did any of the guards in the canteens they're carrying, or maybe like, would any of them have alcohol on them? Like a
Not
canteen.
as far as you can tell.
Did the decorative
Okay.
canteen I have just like water in it, or is it empty?
It is. It had water.
Hey there, buddy.
okay, yeah. Just wanted to ask that. That's all.
And over the course of that short rest, as you cast Detect Magic, Dr. Steves, outside of the usual stuff that like you would recognize, so like the faint auras of everyone, you would notice that something in Radagast's possession, 2 things now are much more magical than they were the other day, which is strange. There's also something in Jane's bag that is now magical, despite it being faint. And none of the things you looted in particular are magical, but you do notice there's something weird going on with the armors that the 2 guys have taken that Leo and Radagast have taken apart. It's distorted around them, as far as you can tell.
The armor is
Warded.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Can I tell the
Sorry.
nature of the magic?
It looks more like it is doing something to your magic than being magical itself. If that makes sense, it's more like a
Wow.
It's-
Okay,
it's
so it's like
half plate,
absorbing
so
it
it's medium
or
armor.
deflecting it.
It's medium armor.
I definitely want to have a set of that too on the side.
It's all too big for you.
Jane, you're 3 foot tall.
Something
I'm
like a
fucking-
little a part of it, like at least just like the breastplate have someone maybe
like a helmet.
Yeah, I mean, you can take it. I'm just
just
saying
to
that you can't wear
reforge
it.
the metal into something
Yep,
else.
yeah,
later, maybe, or
definitely.
something. If it is
Definitely.
magical metal or good
Just be
metal.
dragging around the
Um,
breastplate behind her.
So
I,
who,
I'll sleep
who's
inside of
wearing
it
the
like a
armor
shell.
with me? So me and somebody else.
I'm
have the
wearing-
armor.
Leo.
Me.
Leo.
Okay, I feel like this is gonna
I
be a
just
problem. The fact that we're wearing the armor, but regardless.
I already have enough problems as it is, so fuck it.
What else were you doing, Oswald?
I'm just going to use the thing that allows me to get my spell slot back,
Okay.
whenever that is.
Arcane recovery. Yeah.
Yeah, arcane recovery. So there we go.
Cool.
That's it. And then
That's fine.
we can move on afterwards.
Okay. Do. So as you kind of like having cleared the road out, it's like a not necessarily somber. It's just quiet, right? It's more of that everything you would expect it to be something that there would be the sound of nature, and instead you just get kind of like a cold wind. It's pretty chilly. The smell of a couple of corpses off to the side. You know, it's one of those.
What-
It's one of those days.
What time is it right now?
It would be. It's getting to dusk-ish. Like you guys got a couple hours, 2 to 3 in the day left.
Couple hours.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to lean on Umon to find us a good place to make shelter. It's like he's pretty savvy with this stuff.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
about to say
yeah.
that.
I think it's
Moving
best
on.
to hunker down.
Are we
and,
going? Oops, sorry, I fucked.
I think these few couple hours we have, I still think we should go on just to hurry up. And after the maybe like 30 minutes before the sun sets, I think that's when we set up camp. I think that's the
so-
best.
Remembering back to the Griffin ambush, they have no horses, right?
Yeah,
And like how many more or less did get away?
8.
8.
Do we see their
Okay.
tracks or anything like that? Do we know?
Yeah.
I mean, you
Yeah, no.
saw that they ran north and kept running north.
But that means they're headed.
Yeah, we're
towards
going the same
Crowton.
direction, just off the road.
Are you
Yeah.
saying you're looking for their tracks as you walk further on?
Yeah, and maybe for like if it's getting dark now, kind of in a couple of hours, look for maybe some maybe fires. Like if they're making
Yeah.
a campfire or something, keep a lookout for that.
Can I
I'm gonna do that.
help Umon look for this and give him the help action, but at the
yeah.
same time, not on purpose, but like sort of by helping him, I cast guidance on him for any
Sure,
checks
no,
that he might
I
do
like
soon.
that. It's like give him a pat on the shoulder, and he gets that little good goes.
What's guidance?
You add a
D4
D4 to your
so
roll.
you make a
Here-
roll.
Your next skill check.
But it's concentration
Okay.
up to a minute, so it has to be.
You have advantage on whatever check you make because he's assisting
He's
you,
helping. Yeah.
and
The
he's
D4.
also casting guidance. So you add a
So
D4.
roll me
on
a
top.
perception in this instance.
Yeah.
And we'll get into
And
why.
And
now
then the
add
D4, right?
Yeah, and then you roll a D4.
Okay.
Ooh.
That
So
luckily-
16.
Luckily, it is not that hard to notice. It's about an hour and a half of like as you guys are like moving and walking that you notice Umon, especially you, Umon and Radagast. You're like ahead of the pack just a bit, a good 2-3 minutes
Yeah.
of hustling. Do you make the outline of thick walls? And these aren't Crowton's walls. Like you're still too far south. They're not exactly in the best shape. You see that they are mostly wood, as you can tell, with a lot of stone supports, and it is like being rebuilt almost, like it suffered and hasn't really had materials. And you see like smoke coming from within, and you can just make out a sort of small fortress off to the side of the road, more like a toll house than a proper keep. It's not very big or notable, but it is on the side of the road, and something
It's-
that you realize
It's made of wood, right?
wood and stone. and it's got
Okay.
wind supports.
How easily could we burn it down?
Oh,
You
I
could
would
try.
tell
Okay.
Radagast
That's the
to
question.
be
I
the
Romaniac.
I'm
Right,
gonna
the
because
emblems on their
because
armor.
you said that Radagast and I are ahead of the group
Yeah,
with
a little
scouting.
bit ahead.
I'm also
Okay,
in,
I'm gonna
Oh, okay.
I'm also in the full armor, I think, of the honor.
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
stop.
what
I'm gonna stop Radagast and ask him, what do you think, Radagast? What should we do with this situation?
You're asking for Radagast's opinion on what to do.
Yeah,
Radagast has very controversial opinions.
I know. That's what I'm asking.
Burn.
I guess Radagast is probably like looking back at the group since we're ahead of them and at the building. We don't know that this is where the soldiers are,
Well,
right?
you did hear them go north, and you like with that map, you realize they're delivering a message somewhere,
Ooh.
and there's not many somewhere.
I don't think Radagast would say burn it down. But I think he would definitely probably be. I think we should be cautious of the building, and we need to make sure before we do anything offensively. I think to make sure these are actually the people that we should be killing.
Yeah,
I cast Fireball.
yeah, just what I was thinking, Radagast. I think we should lay low, and I'm gonna tell Radagast to, to be stealthy, go back to the group, communicate what we saw, and kind of try to be stealthy. And I may have something a little bit that could help us scout.
My armor, I didn't scratch the insignias out of it, right? So my armor looks like
You did not.
okay.
Yep.
And we
So,
know,
yeah,
and we
I-
also know that they were trying to deliver a message.
Yep.
Okay.
Hmm?
Yeah. So maybe we should stealth just outside of the structure, and I could
Can I-
wild shape in just to scout.
Can I use my disguise kit to try to change the way the armor looks a little bit to not look so bad? If they're coming back to us.
Ah.
They said
Yeah. Yeah.
so, yeah.
So you want to like clean it up?
What
Yeah,
is
I
it?
want to try to
Steve?
like change it. Like I don't know exactly all that's in the disguise kit, but
After
Holy
going back to the
shit.
group. Oh my god! After going back to the group,
oh, yeah,
after
I'm familiar.
telling them the thing, I'm gonna ask what they think we should do.
I have disadvantage on stealth checks too, because I'm wearing a full set of armor.
Alright. And you are exhausted.
And I'm exhausted. Would I be
Yeah.
exhausted still after the short rest though?
Yes. It's until
It's
the
only
next
after a long
rest.
rest.
It's long rest.
It's only the first level, so it's all considered not that bad.
No, first level's fine.
So for transforming it into a raven, it would take the hour ritual and all of that.
Yeah. Do we have the
Come on,
time?
you need-
You,
For that?
You said we're
you'd also need.
No, I'm just telling you because that is the.
Well, yeah, you have
It
to
has a
cast
cost.
the ritual again, and you have to use
Actually-
the ingredients again.
I could wild shape immediately and go in.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I brought it up. Is like that plan would take an hour.
all right. If that's the case, then instead I'm going to suggest that Jane, being the stealthiest among us, should investigate the situation further and return to us with more information.
All right.
I mean, also if it's honor bound though, that's the name, right? I think.
yeah, it's
I
on.
mean, I have the full set of armor. Should I not just
You could.
walk right?
Try.
in?
The toll is on ground, guys.
You would notice as soon as you get closer to like actually infiltrate it. You would see a couple
told
soldiers.
us they noticed it.
Well, like as
Yeah,
you guys would be approaching, you would see like on like the edge of it is like one or two of them like chilling, not really looking out.
How
Even though
far
they're
away
supposed
are
to
they
be-
from the town? Did they?
Uh,
So we do know that they're there. Okay.
this
Yeah, you
toll?
do. You do see
That
people.
was the whole point. I wanted to figure out if it was them or not.
Oh, okay. So they
At
were
least-
they were able to figure that out and report that to us.
I do have a question though.
Maybe we
it
can
would-
get in
yeah.
and find
That's
out
how we-
more.
Fuck.
I mean, stealthily, of course, not just guns blazing.
If you were to cast Find Familiar again, you would need those 10 GP worth of.
It's regardless. It doesn't matter. I'm not casting a spell.
That's fine.
We were under the impression that we didn't know who was inside there. Apparently, we do know who's
Yeah.
inside of it.
Well, I was gonna say that's the thing that like once you guys all as a group like start looking over it and talking about plans is something you would like take a look back over and just catch a glimpse
Well,
of.
that's
that.
why all I want to know
everything
is how far away is that
Oh,
outpost?
the post?
Yeah, how far and
From Crowton, I'll put it on the main
No,
map.
from whatever walls you could see before.
Oh, okay. So if you
Tower.
guys are right here, ish, I'm gonna get a different token to put on the map for you guys. Hold on. One
Wait, the
second.
walls we could see were Crowton?
No, it was of this small fortress.
Okay, yeah. So didn't you say there was like a small little like outpost, like a checkpoint outside the fortress?
Yeah, right next to it.
So
It's
right next
positioned
to
more
it.
like it's positioned more like a toll. Here, I'll draw the
Okay.
little. So it's like purple. It's like right there is the thing, and then like right here is a little toll gate.
Okay,
If that
I was
makes
gonna
sense.
say
It's
I
very
want
hard
to
to
try and
see.
stealthily kill those two guys before we get inside.
That's
That's-
a little dangerous. I
that's
suggest-
dangerous. That's not gonna go down stealthily.
Yeah,
I'm going
not
to
if they're that
suggest that
close. I thought that was like far away.
How many of them are outside? Like 2?
As far as you can see, 2 on the top walls, and then those are the only ones you can see from like a
we do
distance.
not we do not engage these two people.
No,
Do
no,
not
I
engage these people.
what
They
I
need to do
honestly
one
think.
thing and scream, and it ends the entire campaign for us.
Okay.
We don't.
Yeah,
Can I-
basically,
Game over.
Yeah,
basically,
it's game over.
I honestly think we take a more wider berth and try to. What I'd suggest is we try to avoid the encampment since we are not equipped to deal with 7 of them. And I mean, fuck.
Barely killed the guy that was half dead on the ground.
Fucking yes. Yes.
They're tough boys.
I mean,
It
my
took
AC
12
did
griffins.
my AC did just get buffed up to 17. I think we should just move on. I
we should scout it out first.
How's it? Yeah.
What that is, let me just say something. Umon, if you're willing to use a wild shape,
Yeah.
you can, in place, if Tasha's rules are in place,
Yep.
which they are, as a usage of your wild shape, you can use Find Familiar to summon a familiar of your choice with the rules of Find Familiar for an hour, or 1 hour.
Really?
So you can just use one of your wild shapes to summon like a
Yeah,
raven,
well-
and then just look, and then you look into its eyes and spy things out. We don't have to do it in this situation. I'm just letting you know that you have that possibility in case
Okay,
you
I
ever
did
do it.
not know that.
Things like
I have.
this. Yes,
I haven't read
you do have that
that.
ability.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
for 1
funny.
hour. Yeah, you can, but you do
Yep.
have to burn one of your wild shapes. You want
Yeah, yeah,
one of your two
yeah,
wild
yeah.
shapes. But I'm just saying that is one of your things you can do now.
Absolutely true. I completely forgot about that.
Okay.
So it's an option. If
Jesus
you do want to
Christ.
out, you can just summon like a
Mini
falcon
thing.
out of nowhere, and we can check it out if you do want to.
Yeah, yeah. I was thinking about something smaller, so it would
You
go
can summon a sparrow.
completely
I wasn't
unnoticed.
gonna care. Sparrow.
To a stick bug. Just waddle your way in there.
Yeah, like a bug, like a fly or something. I don't know. Like
Oh, no, what does it say?
maybe a bird. Maybe a bird
Spider
would.
one. There's definitely
spider.
like
Guys, we just gotta pick an
hawk is
animal.
one of
That's
them.
it.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm
It's
gonna.
all-
I'm gonna. Yeah. If
hawk's the best one, personally.
if the group,
And
if I agree
check.
with Jane, this is a pretty good idea. I don't know what the rest of the group thinks we should do.
Do that.
honestly, my opinion is still just get a wide berth, sneak past, and keep going.
Good information that we wish we knew
Yeah.
later. We don't have to necessarily attack them, but gathering information might be a good idea. I like
True,
gathering
but if we get found out,
You
I
are.
I
in
don't
the-
Sure.
personally think they're going
I
to
mean,
have any more information.
that's a fine familiar. We're not gonna go in ourselves. We're gonna send a familiar from my wild shape.
You can send it like 120 feet away from him.
yeah, yeah,
Okay.
let's do that.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use my wild shape. One of my wild shape uses. Oh boy.
I'll pull you over here. And what animal do you make it into?
Make a
Like an
little
insect?
spider.
I was thinking of a fly,
Okay, yeah, buzz.
Faster?
That was not
So it kind of
bad.
like
I
buzzes
don't-
up. It buzzes up
Yeah.
and past, and you kind of just like see Umon. Like all of you, there's insects about, and it's just like this awkward silence. And then Umon just kind of like focuses, and a small little mosquito lands on him, and it's like someone else is like, "Hey, he's got a mosquito," and it's like that instinct to slap it, like shoot. Umon doesn't seem to react in that way. It's like he likes this little mosquito almost, is what it looks like, where it's like he is. It's really awkward and weird to look at,
Yeah, I'm
right? He's
gonna-
like he's petting the mosquito almost.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him bite me a little bit just so he feeds.
Sip, and then he kind
Yeah,
of just like
a
buzz,
quick sip,
and then he
just
just
go
boom.
point towards the thing. So
And
we're
is it like this is what the encampment interior looks at
yeah,
like.
but are we over here, over the top? Or?
Yeah, like this little road leads straight up to the little toll gate.
Okay.
There's a little bit, and it's kind of in between all that.
Okay.
So as it buzzes past the little toll gate, you see there's just like one guard in there who's pretty much out cold, taking a nap. And in the fortress, you see down over here-ish is a lot of those people who are running from the Griffin. They look similar to Umon, but they do have like almost identical armor, so it's not like they look more tired out of all of them. And you see the captain of the last group, who is this guy right here, kind of like stepping in and looking out over them, and he's tired. And then this man like walks over, and like the mosquito doesn't quite overhear the conversation, right? Because it's like flittering around, trying not to get too close. At the moment, do you want it to get closer, or do you just let it stay?
Can I find a wall? Can I find a wall near where they are?
Yeah, like over
Like
here.
this wall?
Yeah. So kind of like
Just stay there on the wall. Just apply.
and it kind of like sticks there, and you see this gentleman here kind of like speaking with this one, and it's like a very much a impassionate conversation where like the captain of the last group is like, you could tell that he already handed him the letter, and the man on the left seems disturbed by what he's like reading. He's like looking at him like, this is a joke, right? And the other captain kind of like turns at him and it says, "Royal seal. Get used to it, Lorraine." And you see the man kind of like fold up the paper. And he seems very apprehensive at this. And he's like, "Are you absolutely certain?" Like 100%. And the captain's like, "Lorraine, you can't question orders from the king. Straight from the top. Stop being such..." Sorry, that's out of character. Oh, fuck. Being
He's
sick
slowly
sucks.
dying over here.
Very quickly dying.
Noted.
Noted. Lorraine, you can't defy those orders, or you'd be a traitor. And at those words, you see the man kind of like, and he again looks at these papers pretty like apprehensively, and like steps up. He's like, "I'll be back. I need to take a little walk." And the captain says, "Whatever suits you." And you see him walk down, and like the fly watches him mount up on a horse and kind of be like, "I'll be right back." And like he folds up that paper, and this man has the emblems of the honor bound on him. And he turns, and you see he gets on the horse, and then it's out of vision range as he like kind of rides off. Oop, let me turn a little bit more.
Okay. The guy that is riding off right now looks like is he dressed in the same type of armor as the
Yeah,
armorbound?
he doesn't have his helmet on. He doesn't seem like he's ready for war in the same way. Like he looks like he was just relaxing, or at least here on more formal duties, not prepared for any assaults. Like he was doing more paperwork.
Okay. And the captain handed him the message.
Yep, handed on the paper.
And then
And this guy has the paper, and you see him writing, he says he's going for a little walk, but the mosquito like catches a glimpse of him before
He's running.
just
Run away.
yeah, he's riding away.
Riding
just-
away.
Riding away very casually about it.
And that's in the direction of Crowton.
Yep.
Okay.
And,
Okay.
and the fly gets a little glimpse of him like putting the horse into a gallop, and then it hears him say, "Wait a minute, wait a minute."
Yeah.
Yeah, and you see like this becomes a quick disarray. Yep, that's
Okay.
happened.
Sorry.
Does this? No, go ahead.
What becomes quick disarray?
The fortress, as you see the captain charges like, someone catch him, as he's galloping away on the horse. When it doesn't seem to dawn on him until he's like on the horizon, like, wait a minute, that son of a bitch.
Fucking idiot.
Wow.
So this captain down here, right? The captain
Yeah,
that left
Lorraine.
is possibly not affiliated with the.
You can see. No, he has the insignia, he has the armor, but you can see that
He's
he
an
does
armor
not seem
bound,
to-
only he doesn't support the.
He doesn't seem to give a fuck about the message that he was given. And he was very apprehensive about it, so
management.
he's writing off.
Yeah.
And he's
So
making like, it's easy to tell in his like the way he's writing that he doesn't plan on coming back.
Okay. I don't remember. Sorry, Roar. You said I can control the familiar for like 1 hour, right?
Correct, but you can only see through it when you're 100 feet from it.
I can't tell him to do stuff.
You can tell him and let him be, but you won't
control him. Read that. If you read the text that actually Oswald just put in the chat, basically, you like kind of leave your body almost. You can still feel things touching you and stuff, but you can't hear anything
see.
happening. And then you enter the body of the familiar and you control it, and you can kinda
Okay.
do whatever you want as the familiar within 120 feet of you.
How long?
Right,
How long has it been since I summoned it first?
probably like 5 or 6 minutes.
Okay, so I have time. So what is this captain doing right now?
The other captain, once he has realized that Lorraine does not seem to intend on coming back, he's like getting people to go and chase after him and keep things in order. Mostly his own men, rather than the guards of it, who don't seem that inclined to listen.
Okay.
Okay, so their loyalty probably is with the guy that left. So this is like a 1-floor structure, right?
2.
2.
But-
So okay.
There's an interior, but it doesn't have any people that the fly can know. Like flying through those doors, it's dank and moist, and if there are people down there, they're not dressed in armor as far as I can tell.
Yeah, I'm still gonna make the mosquito scout a little bit inside there to see what I can find.
There is a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18,
I'm surprised
20,
nobody's been trying to kill a mosquito
24.
yet.
total people. I mean, people like it's not biting them, so it's just staying right out of their sight. 24 nights in the one captain.
Holy shit.
Wait.
Yes.
But this isn't this floor.
Like
I
that's
was-
throughout the encampment.
Yeah. I was talking about the other floor. Can I check that out?
Yeah, no, that total count is including those floors that you don't quite see on the map.
So those other in that other floor, there's more guards, and that's it.
Yeah, but they're again very relaxed. They don't seem to be in any.
We should probably
They don't-
leave this keep
Yeah.
for now.
I don't know.
Just take the info that we've got, right?
It was worth it, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I told the mosquito to go back to the group.
I mean,
I just kind of
Try to avoid the guards and stuff.
Yep.
I
flies
want to
back.
keep that one.
Okay, I'll walk in just a minute, Maria.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't know.
So, quick bio break so I can walk my dog. And you guys can get drinks and all that stuff.
I have
And
been
we'll get to
eating
what you guys.
constantly.
Yeah.
I just want to say
I
you
wanna
can also
die.
talk while you're doing this, so you could be muttering out everything you're seeing as you're doing it.
Yeah, absolutely. I would.
and
I
you
would
don't
tell
have
everybody
to-
that I see.
You can tell it to come
Can't
back,
hear
and
what
you
you're
don't.
saying.
Yeah,
You can't
can
hear
tell
what
it
you're
to.
saying.
You can tell it to come back and then get out of its senses, and
Oh, okay. So I'm back in. Okay.
you don't have to stay in its senses to command it.
Yeah,
It's just
correct.
you can also see through it. Now I'll be right back.
All right.
I'm gonna go get me some to drink. I'm falling asleep.
That's gonna be really useful for these
Hey,
situations where we
talking
need
dog,
here to
could
be
you
something else.
suggest a
I wanna wait.
spider? Sorry,
Oh, okay.
I was just wanted to know if he suggested a spider because it could bite somebody in there.
Yeah, but I mean, I chose a mosquito just to be, or a fly to be like completely inconspicuous. Like
Right.
maybe a spider, something would get aggressive.
Fly is not actually in the book as an option. Spider is the best one that's actually in the book. So,
Okay. I mean,
Thank you,
yeah, I
talking
thought
dog.
Fine,
so
I'll
you
let you do
so
it.
you can only turn them into specific things. I thought you could just turn them into whatever, like the familiars.
It is bat, cat, crab, frog, toad, hawk,
I'm seeing it.
lizard, octopus, owl, poisonous snake, fish, rat, raven, seahorse, spider, or weasel.
Okay, okay. Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't know about that. That's why I
mean,
said that.
Portal was
That's
good
why.
with it. It's up to DM's
Yeah,
guy.
So next time I'm gonna keep this list. Probably the spider would have done a similar job. Okay, so I didn't know that. That's in Tasha's. You say I didn't know that you could do that.
I liked it in the Discord. I just kind of copy pasted from the D&D Beyond Tasha's I have. That's the second level optional thing where you can use the Find Familiar spell without material components. You just kind of do
Oh
it.
yeah,
And then
that's pretty cool.
it lasts for a time equal to half your druid level. So only right now is it an hour because you're level 2.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
Later on it'll be longer. So. And,
Okay.
I mean, you can just keep that as you go around.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna add that to my character sheet in Roll20 so I can keep that in mind. Thank you. Let's name World Companion. Did Portal say how long we're taking a break?
I don't think he said he's taking his dog out. Kind of average dog taking out time.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a dog, so I don't know.
Got a dog.
4 hours.
Yeah,
The session is over.
yeah. Campaign's over. TPK.
Man, I'm
They
sorry.
found us and executed us.
Sorry that I'm so absent, man. I feel fucking sick.
So Jane was a dragon trolling all of you and just killed you all on the road.
Yeah. Yeah, I was waiting for the
The
precise
big BBEG
moment to
reveal.
strike. Yeah.
Mhm.
So I'm starting one campaign. Like one of my old friends that's been playing this game forever, like forced me into it. Like I was like, dude, I don't have time. But he made me do this. And cool thing about it is that me and another one of our friends are actually ancient green dragons that are just trapped in the bodies of kobolds. And none of the other players know it.
Ah, that's awesome.
Mm.
But we're
So,
like,
so you have a lot of D&D games per week, right?
yeah, I
Sounds
do.
like.
It's kind of messed up.
How many do you have?
Mhm.
Wow. Holy
You know what's
shit.
even better than D&D?
Well, including that new one that's coming up for it,
Hmm.
and the one that I DM. So I'm playing 2 right now. I will be playing 3, and I DM
Oh.
1. I didn't want to do a third one. I only wanted to play 2. I wanted to have my balance be playing 2 and DMing 1, but this guy really talked me into it with that really cool idea.
Yeah,
of
yeah,
monster. It's all monster party. The other players all decided to be kobolds too. So we're all kobolds, and we're serving an ancient dragon.
Okay.
But me and my brother,
I'm back.
ancient dragons that are trapped. We're only doing it to bide our time and get the right items to get our
I have returned. How's everybody doing?
Portal.
back.
Hey, Portal.
You know, I'm
Yeah.
so happy that
Why?
my grandma made homemade tiramisu, and
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm so jealous.
yeah.
Is everybody
There are
back?
dragons and giants in this country.
What?
Is everybody back? Or
Yeah.
did anyone else leave?
I think
I don't know
most
if
of
I don't know if Dog and
I think I'll be half absent because I feel like I think I got a fever, but
Oof.
Portal. Are there giants and dragons in this country?
There are giants. Dragons are not as
What?
likely. At least not in the wild. No known caves. Or
Yeah, I wanted. I feel like I already asked this question, Portal.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. Were you saying something, Roar? Sorry.
I was just asking if there's any feared dragon layers or anything.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. But there are giants.
Not that we know of.
Okay.
Who knows?
Portal, I was about to ask. Is like I know, Oswald's house is in the same forest as where Umon is from.
Yep.
But like, are they like pretty far apart? Like his house from like the main, like
No. His house would have been on the outskirts of the forest rather than very deep in them.
Okay.
Is,
Yeah,
is
sure.
it more like on the tree line between just normal land and the forest, kind of like there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good to know.
Dog, Normac, you back? Doesn't look like it. Give him a couple minutes.
Yeah. I mean, so you're Roar. You were saying you were playing. We're gonna be playing in 3 games a week, and DMing
yeah.
1.
No, well,
Wow.
also the game I'm DMing is on hiatus right now because one of my players, basically 2 of my players just had a kid. My sister and her husband are both players in my campaign, so
Nice.
Halfling wood.
I remember you talking about your niece.
we're gonna like take a break for a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's awesome. Actually, I have this game, and I have another game, but we're supposed to play yesterday, but I'm sure like I didn't heard until he told me that the bomb that happened in Tennessee, I think it is.
Nashville.
Yeah, Nashville.
I'm back.
He and supposedly like there's no internet or something in the whole states. He told us something like that, so we didn't get to play yesterday. I don't know. I hope he's safe.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of you guys have heard more about that.
Happened?
Away from that, but I work.
I don't know what happened there, so.
Yeah, what happened? Could you elaborate? I only got like the tail of it.
The bombings in Nashville.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So
Anyway.
he's like,
I think we're just waiting on Dog now.
It was just an explosion. People are guessing it was suicide bombing, but I'm not totally sure.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah.
the thing though is, it isn't like from what I've seen and read about it. It's like they broadcast a warning before they exploded,
yeah, I read that too.
which means that the purpose of the explosion was not to hurt people.
To kill people, yeah. I don't know, it's weird.
Themselves in a cool way. I don't know.
You know, I just want to say, you can always tell about a party's alignment when you get to their first interrogation sequence.
We know the two. We already know the alignments of the fucking.
I think Umon is a pretty like nice guy, but he's used to
I think
What
you're
the-
chaotic.
doing the dirty stuff for his druid circle.
Yeah.
I think it
Yeah,
also
no,
makes
that
sense because when you think about who you're doing it to, it's like, no, that tracks.
That
Yeah,
actually could be
also that.
in the situation if that was like something that reflects your like law, like your druid orders, like laws. You know, you're following
Law,
what
justice, baby.
Your
Snapback.
yeah, exactly. Your morals are aligned with that, then it can still be lawful.
Yeah.
No, I didn't
It's
say
not
evil
enough.
at all.
That's funny.
I said chaotic. I didn't say evil.
But yeah, no, it's not evil. It's just
evil too.
it's very telling on how they treat people, right? Because in this sense, it's like no mercy for the monsters. You know, it's a very interesting take that I like. Because some parties, like they would just kill them or they would just interrogate them, and I don't know. Not every party I don't think would kill, but most would, which is very very interesting, in my opinion. Like that choice is always a meaningful one. Are you here, Dog? Or are you just typing?
Diggity dog.
Yeah. I just
Okay.
It's just easier this way.
You don't like to
Yeah,
be
you
talked
got-
over or talk through people.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'm in. Boo, 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 boo. Now that we're all back, you get
Yeah.
the little fly returning to you, Umon, as you like more in like now that you can see and talk to them all, like recount what you just saw.
Yeah, I told them everything.
Mhm.
And I say
Alright.
also it looked like the captain I mentioned that rode off doesn't share the same allegiances as these other people from Silverkeep. What do you make of all of this?
It looks like we have a potential ally then.
Yeah.
I think we should avoid Keep. They were hauling ass after him, right?
Yeah.
Some of them. They only have one horse though, and he took the
Oh.
other one.
Ah, bitch. So basically, one guy on the horse is just going.
Mhm.
And then talk to this guy, see if he can give us more info and maybe help us out.
Yeah, I also think we should trail after this guy. Maybe he can help us somehow, but we should really try to avoid. There's a lot of guards in there, and we
I think
wouldn't
we
be
should
able
take
to.
a wide berth around.
This guy's
Yeah.
on horseback, right?
He's on horseback. Yeah. I think around the
We're not
camp we should.
able to follow him.
No. But he's going towards
Crowton.
Crowton. As far as we could tell, he's going towards Crowton. So I
We're
think
going
what
that
we
way
should
anyway.
do is we're going that way anyway, and this is in our way, correct?
Yeah, you can just walk around it.
Yeah.
While we're
I just
on-
say we take a wide berth around
Yeah.
this.
Go
And
on.
Yeah,
then-
we stealth around.
Just wide berth, like maybe we add
In this.
maybe some extra time to our travel, but just to be safe and not to take any risks, completely out of eyesight, so they can't really spot.
Yeah,
That's okay.
and I want to suggest that we maybe every now and then check the path and make sure that the same, hooves are going in the same direction still.
Okay. And
Even if we don't follow the path directly, we go in and check it every now and then, and in case they went off the path at any point.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that Umon seems to be, from Jane's observations so far, pretty adept at tracking and animal tracks and things like that. So
Yes.
probably would talk to Umon about that.
so I
Yeah.
want you all. So first is the survival check to set up camp for tonight, and to find a spot for it safely, since it is pretty late.
Will assist Umon.
But can we try to are we making camp just aside of this thing, or
It would be if you can move. That's what I'm saying. Is the survival. You still have time and movement, and like kind of before you get forced march to like find a spot that's safe and out of sight, and away from that fortress.
Yeah, I would want to be far enough away
Yeah,
we could have a
sure.
fire. And
Yeah,
everyone
I
can
will
see it.
assist the druids.
yeah, with the assistance of my friend here, or is survival
Yeah.
first?
Yeah.
Druid shit.
Umon knows
Damn.
knows how to hide you guys.
Man,
Now, past this, the terrain changes a little bit as you like get past or around this toll gate. So you guys end up around here, ish, closer to the Dead Mountains, towards a. It turns from these like thick grasslands to like low valleys and
We
like.
changed our map. I don't know
Oh,
why.
yeah, sorry. I forgot to do that.
Okay.
use the
There you go.
map.
Don't worry.
So it's over here-ish now, instead of like right here where you guys were earlier. And you find like a nice spot hidden away between two smaller hills.
Okay.
That is like they wouldn't see the smoke at this angle. The wind would take it elsewhere.
Okay.
Yeah,
there you
Alright.
go.
I
You
think
set up.
we set up camp, and I think I'm gonna go read through some books.
What's your watch order? Let me get that first.
I'll take middle of the night
We'll stay up with Leo.
Wait.
because even though my perception is ass, it's always day for me basically, which is really
or-
fucked.
Before I take first watch though, before everyone goes to bed, while we're like just setting up camp and we're eating and everything, I'm gonna play some chess with Oswald.
Night.
Yeah. I'm gonna read Encounters in the Unknown.
Cool. Roll me a. I think I'm just gonna make these intelligence for this one. For your studies into this book. Let me just mark that down. And I remember Radagast, we talked about Aelith and your next interaction with him after your first. Like, do you just not touch the mask after that incident on the road or a couple hours ago? Just
No, I mean, like, I think that mask is probably in the bag again. But I don't. I
yeah, he
don't.
just keeps him at the bottom of the bag.
Yeah.
It stuffed the rags on it. Shut up!
I,
Shut up.
I don't think that Radagast is gonna do anything except once he hears that we're making camp, I think he's just going to fully collapse and then go to sleep.
All right.
I would-
So Leo and Jane are taking middle of the night, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
that
well,
will put
are we
Radagast
three-
at the end.
we're doing three watches?
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Okay,
I would
so-
do part of the first watch. I would team up with whoever is in the first watch.
Okay, I'm just gonna do first watch.
The darkest of the night. That's when I'm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll team up with Umon because
I'll
I
do
want to
okay.
play chess and then and then after I play chess, I'll take first watch while I read the second volume a little bit more.
Sure.
And just chat with Umon.
It's book day, motherfucker.
It's book night. Watch for
So we're
monsters. You mean
thinking
read our
about
books?
chess, and I'm also just like planning out from what I've gathered from the information on the honor bound so far and what I've seen them doing in their movements, how to strike.
So we're right now in the watch, right? In
Yeah.
our first watch, and everyone else is asleep.
Yeah. What does he want to do? I imagine there's this nice little moment where you guys all eat pretty. What do you guys make for dinner, or do you guys?
I
just eat
Try to
rations?
get everyone to eat the rest of the trees before they go bad.
Fuck it. I think.
I think Radagast
Let's eat
crawls to
Let's eat
Jane.
some snow cupcakes.
Some slightly
let's
cupcakes and muffins.
let's eat the stale cupcakes. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Ration.
You heat them a bit, and then it's still stale, but it's.
Fucking throw them in my mouth and they disappear.
I'm gonna ask Dr. Steves to use prestidigitation to make it taste fresh again. Like, hey, can you
Can you do that? That's
this
awesome.
bacon?
Yeah.
Dr. Steve's
Yeah,
complies.
tastes a little better.
Yeah.
You know the worst thing is the worst smell that you can ever remember. You can basically fardukin it with Presto.
Yeah,
I will end you.
you can eat just like stale
Steves will
bread and
remember
make it
this.
taste like a chocolate bar. Yeah, it's amazing.
That's pretty good.
I think
It's one of
Radagast
the most
is
amazing stuff
crawling a
actually.
lot while he's eating. He's not standing up. He's exhausted. But
He's cry eating.
No, he's not
He's
crying,
stale.
but he is definitely crawling towards Jane to get one of the muffins. Just like on
Like
his stomach.
Muffin.
I hand him a muffin. I give him
Require sustenance.
a look, and I say, "It's gonna be okay."
Thank you.
And I pat him a little bit, like on like the arm, like right on his upper arm.
Very cautiously.
Like a bicep pat, like it's okay.
You smell.
By the way, someone roll me a d4.
Oh,
Thank you.
All in.
I know exactly how Radagast feels right now.
All right. So if we're kind of a little bit later on the first watch with Jane. What is it? You were reading a book during the watch, right?
Yeah, most of the time Jane would be reading the second volume of the book series she likes that she got before she left, and
Fantasy, not Aragorn.
yeah. Also sometimes, oh, you got a name for it?
I said fantasy, not Aragorn.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, also sometimes like in her journal, just kind of jotting down some ideas, some information, and some plans. But if you ever talk to her at any point, she would definitely be willing to talk to you back.
Yeah. Miss Jane.
Yes.
How have you been holding up? I know leaving Silverkeep was pretty rough on you.
Well, yeah. Um, I guess it was, but I think that if I focus on other things like the plan and taking them down um and exploring and learning about the world around me that I've never seen, then I'll probably end up. It'll be okay, I think.
Yeah, I find that be also a good way to keep my mind off things. It is also one of my first times leaving my home, different one than Silverkeep, but I can understand what you're feeling right now. Uh, and did you have any friends there in Silverkeep? Family?
Yeah, my best friend's Panda. Yeah, so I gotta bring him with me.
He's eating. He's constantly eating.
Yeah.
Every time he appears, his mouth is loaded with something he stole from somebody.
There was a lot of other people there that I knew and at least were acquaintances with. Maybe not friends, but I do miss them and hope they're okay.
Yeah, one is gonna try to pet, like with just one finger, pet Panda a little bit. Uh, it's good that you have a friend with you at all times. And I promise you, we will try to fix this. Those evil people can't go without punishment. But I think for now we need to stay together and stay safe, support each other, and try to fix this.
Can you turn into a cow?
I can, actually. Do you want me to turn into a cow?
It's okay, I was just wondering.
Okay.
She's
I
3.
like
A new meme.
Umon will remember that. Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, I have a question. I guess I should.
Yeah.
If he turns into a cow, can he make milk?
Oh
He
god.
turned into a bull.
What the fuck?
But she doesn't want to drink his milk, but she had to ask.
Hmm.
Do a cow, he's a guy.
Oh yeah. I mean no, but I don't know how wild ships works. Can I wild ship into an animal
No.
of a different gender?
Hey,
don't know.
DM, can he?
So
can
it
he wi-
begins.
Oh god.
Can he wild shape into a really hot tiger?
This is why we don't ask these cursed questions.
Oh god. Yeah, I think Umon is taking note of who else is a body just
Since
mentally.
technically Radagast is a 0 CR beast, can Umon wild shape into him?
Oh
What
god.
the fuck? Oh no. It's
I
called
think that's
being a changeling.
disingenuous to CR0 beasts.
Oh god. Okay.
Think of the beasts. How do you think that makes them feel?
Yeah.
Yeah, the 0 CR one.
Yeah, I think that's all Umon had to say, and it's just gonna keep his, keep the watch, keep an eye out.
Yeah, Jane's not
Nick?
far from him while he's like kind of watching out. She's probably like leaning up against him, just reading.
Yeah.
He smells good.
The next
I don't know. I
thing
kind of like have just stuck with the mint smell that he just smells like mint. I don't know why.
smells like mint. Mint. Very nice mint. Next in the watch order was Leo and Jay.
Boogity boogity
Right?
Well,
boogity.
Oh, no, it's just.
Oh no, it's Leo and then
the first
Leo.
watch.
Yep. Oh, that's right. That's right. So Leo, I need you to, by the way, roll me a wisdom save.
Oh
Almost
fuck.
forgot.
Well, here I go. Wisdom saving again.
Here I go making wisdom saving throws.
Oh damn.
Oh wow, just nat 20, nat 20s. Like this is rigged. How am I supposed to do anything fun?
Fuck
How am
you.
I supposed to do anything fun? Okay,
You
that's
don't
fine.
get
I mean,
fun. You're the DM.
also the my natural 20 right before was with Leo's help, so I don't know, maybe he's the one cheating.
I just
Yeah.
got fudged dice.
He's blessed.
I guess
So, Leo, like in that little nap that you have between your first watch, and like everything else, you feel like it feels like a real rest for the first time in a couple days that you've had. No invasive dreams, no nightmares, just quiet and peace, and just like in your head, you're just like, wow. And then you wake up and it's like, oh, it's that time already. So it's really refreshing for once. No mysterious, ominous messages or conversations with your weirdness that usually talks to you. But you know, good or bad, up to you to decide how you feel about that one. But you did get a good nap. A good nap.
he like
as they wake up for lunch.
stretches, and he notices that it ain't dark for him. He sees everything full color because he
Yeah,
has
It's pretty easy to see.
yeah.
I mean, there's still the nighttime ambience, but it is very clear, right? A good way to think of it is like, think of it like light pollution, in the sense that, oh, at night everything's hard to see, and there's nothing that you can really make out. But for Leo, it's always clear as, like,
Here's day.
the ones. Clear as day, yeah. Except it's not bright. It's just, for him, he sees clearly through it all. Like he's not impeded by the very faint moonlight and the cold wind doesn't do anything to him, right? Like the small fog that seems to be present in these last couple of evenings just in the back with the cold winds doesn't seem to bother him. He can see pretty easily. And anything he does in particular during his watch, or does he just chill?
He'd keep an eye out, but he'd try to read the book Encounters in the
Oh yeah,
Unknown.
that's right, the intelligence check.
Yeah.
And is there anything in particular he's looking for in that book, or is he just reading it to find something interesting?
I think the first time he's reading it, I think it's just to get a general feel of the book before he's gonna go more precise.
Yeah, sure.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Rigged! It's rigged! So fucking rigged.
What the
That's
hell?
Leo dies.
So as you're reading this, Leo, it comes to you, like, it dawns on you as you're, like, skimming through these pages. And you're not quite sure why you feel this confident in your decision, but, like, you read through it a couple times, like, skim through it, and you realize this is something someone wrote as a first-hand experience. This is probably not, like, it's referring to itself as, like, secondhand information, but there's a certainty in the words written here for a lot of those entries that it makes you think whoever wrote this probably didn't stay sane after they finished it.
Oh boy.
So it's a very comprehensive book. And it gives you a feeling that you should be careful about just how hard you follow these instructions or anything you learn out of it. You know, a little bit of Leo actually having self-preservation instinct of, oh, this is actually very dangerous.
Live. Although,
You know, it really dawns on you why this was in the restricted section of the library.
okay. Before we even continue, what the fuck?
320?
It's my luck.
Oh, look, don't worry. You're gonna roll 3 nat ones later. Fine. It's
I rolled like
perfectly
an
balanced.
8 and a 9, and then I rolled 3 nat 20.
Okay.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
It'll work
Okay.
itself out. Yeah, that's yours. And then Radagast, you got third watch, if I remember correctly. Or did he take fourth?
He was falling asleep with the
He's a
book like
BRB.
over his eyes.
Do. Good news for him. Nothing happens on the third watch. But it's fourth watch. With whoever was last, I don't recall. I think it was Oswald.
Probably Oswald.
Yeah. Waking up the earliest. What's his routine look like when he gets woken up to go on watch and be ready for danger? Dog. You can talk. Nobody's here to talk. You don't have to roll perception, at least unless he's actively looking around.
I'm just going to quietly just keep an eye out.
Cool. And it is later in this, early as the sun is rising, is before everyone else really starts stirring, that you hear, you've heard these kind of war cries before, of just howling and yipping, and it's oh boy, that's a marauding band somewhere.
I want to investigate further.
Yeah. It's a little bit off to the side from where the camp is. Are you waking anyone up, or are you just going on your own?
Sorry, my sound's.
Are you investigating alone, or are you waking anybody up, or?
I'm gonna wake up Jane, and we'll go investigate stealthily.
Okay.
Alright.
Roll me stealth checks, please.
Oh, yeah, that's terrible. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's pretty bad for me.
+8 the stealth. Holy shit.
Oh, wow. I got the same thing.
Damn.
Well, that's not that bad, all things considered. As you sneak together, and you're following that howling and that yipping, takes you over a couple of hills in between another valley. You see a pair of about 6 gnolls sitting around a campfire, cooking some fresh looking meat, and they're talking to each other and you can't quite make out their language and what they're speaking in or what they're talking about, but they're talking and having campfire, eating breakfast. They're definitely raiders of some kind. They're wearing these loose kind of robes ish. It's more tatters than robes, but they might have been robes once. And we see they've got bloody, rusty weapons, not very well maintained, and thick bows that look like they're made out of bone. And when you see one of them is wearing a big, thick bone necklace, and he seems to be the one in charge with the group, and he's taking a bigger share of the meat, as they're kind of chilling around this fire, cackling.
There's 6 of them.
Yeah.
Said.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say,
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go back and let's go back and wake everybody up.
yeah, cool. Then we go back. But
Welcome back,
Know what's
Radagast.
going on.
Sorry, I had to go throw up.
Oof. Yeah.
Oh,
Hangover
really?
on
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I mean, I'm even better now than I was a minute ago.
Yeah, that's a good thing about throwing up.
Yeah. So basically, what you missed is a portal.
Gnolls.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. So you missed a few conversations, and Oswald found some notes. But real quick, before we get into that, we can get into what Radagast does on his watch. Third watch.
Oh man.
What's he do?
Is he just by himself?
Yep.
He's probably gonna put the mask on and talk more with Aelith. And probably
Cool.
get some tips out for
In terms of sword play and that
Well,
sort of stuff.
also, he's gonna ask about the sword itself, the one that he has from Aelith.
Yep. Cool. So it's do you sit down or do you pace or?
I'm probably
What's he do?
walking around as I'm talking to Aelith because I like the concept of Aelith being stationary and the world moving around him.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, that's accurate. Okay, fucking means. But yeah, definitely. It's more like he is static, and you move him around. It's like I said, it's very hot, cyberpunk AI kind of Cortana style.
Yeah, I
just,
understand exactly what you're talking about. I move, he
yeah.
is stationary with
He's there.
my
Yeah.
vision.
So as you're talking to him, he's like, okay. So you're asking about what's special about my sword or how to use it. He's not very clear about that one.
Probably both. Yeah. Is it special in the capacity that there is something that I need to know in a way to use it, or, I just swing?
Well, no, it's just a sword in regards to that, but it does have some interesting properties if you could. It kind of like looks you up and down. It's like, not yet. I don't think I'll teach you about those yet.
Okay, well, I'm gonna leave the mask if you don't.
And then you'll never find out.
Yeah, but... Alright, fair enough. You are an expert negotiator, it seems.
He looks at you, just like you can tell behind his visage that he's just like, really now? Like, is that really all? It's like, as for how to use a sword, you at least have some solid footwork, but it needs work. A lot of it.
I think that...
Not that I expect a farm boy to know how to use a sword.
Okay, dead guy.
Would you like me to teach you or not?
Yep.
Then watch the attitude.
Yes, sir.
So yeah, you probably spend your time with Aelith berating you and teaching you some sort. It's not necessarily berating you of being worthless, but berating how you're not listening to what he's telling you about how to wield a sword. It's a good instruction, and Radagast definitely makes a lot of progress in terms of all of the ideas he had about swordplay that were wrong. Just like that's the first thing Aelith spends that evening getting rid of. It's like telling you, nope, you're gonna die.
Dead,
Essentially.
dead.
Dead. And helping you kind of sharpen up your game in regards to that. Which we will attribute that as like you're not getting better with it, but it's more you are aligning with the fact that you have proficiency in that with this training. It's very fast, but it's like you're picking it up very quickly.
Yeah, it's sort of the difference between somebody who is good at swinging a sword versus somebody who is like a practiced,
Sword, yeah, sword. He's an expert. He's used the sword for a long time. I'm gonna put a big old box here for you guys to.
Can I, do you have any images of what the sword looks like?
I can get you one later. Not on hand though.
Okay.
Let me get the text. There it is. That is too big. Yeah. That's the name of the fort, by the way. Not that you would know. It's just that's what it is. Actually, you would know because it's on the map. And with that, we get back to Oswald and Jane waking everybody up about the gnolls.
Yes.
Jane is hastily telling everyone about the gnolls, but because she's kind of panicking, she's completely speaking in Thieves' Cant, and they have no idea what she's saying.
Oswald steps in and takes control of the situation. He's going to explain to everyone that we are going to stealthily approach these gnolls again and to follow his lead.
Okay, I follow the gnome. As he said stealthily, before
God.
that, Mr. Oswald, are we taking them by surprise? Are we attacking them?
Yes,
Okay.
but let me establish them first. I'm going to use my spells.
Yes. I will.
We finished a long
I
rest
will-
now, right?
I will follow your lead. Oh, so long rest. Okay. I'm gonna use wild shape to transform into a tiger.
I'm gonna ask
Nice.
before you do that.
Jeez.
Does anybody have any spells that make us stealthier? Like sneaky spells?
I'm the least stealthy person ever.
How's the weather looking right now?
I
It's
point at
early
the
dusk,
half plate that
bit
me and
foggy.
the half elf are wearing.
Is the what portal? Sorry.
Early dusk or early dawn. So it's,
Yeah, but like the weather, is it?
it's,
I mean, I'm asking because.
like before. It's a very cloudy day. Very cloudy.
I want
Okay.
a metagame,
Cold.
but I can
Because
tell
yeah,
what spell he has that can.
yeah.
I mean,
I could
You
after
would know it.
Jane
I mean,
after
it's
Jane
a
is
spell, right?
after Jane is saying that Umon is gonna say I could make a cloud that could help obscure us, but I don't know
What cloud
if that
make?
would stand out of the way.
Seeing too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's as much as I have as spells, as stealth spells go.
Well,
So yeah, I'm not a tiger. I'm like a big, like those cool like white tigers with black stripes. No, wait,
Siberian.
the
no,
least
wait,
stealthy
that's
tiger.
yeah, yeah, I forgot about that. Just super
Tigers
cool.
have plus
Yeah, just
stealth, I think. Insane.
yeah, just regular tiger.
Move you all over.
I want to be a white tiger. God damn it.
You can position yourselves. I'm just dragging your tokens onto the map.
Boogity
And I'll
boogity
give you one right now, Umon, for the tiger.
Yeah.
Are we doing green for health and
You don't have to use those.
blue for AC if we do want to use it?
Yeah. Sure.
Which one is me? Oh, I'm the little goober. Okay.
Is everybody
So
happy?
how far away are we from them?
Each of these blocks 5 feet.
Yep. Here I go. I've got you. You tiger.
65 feet, 80 feet ish.
And I do need stealth rolls from everybody.
Okay.
Okay, buddy. If we just gonna say it, I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Oh shit! I did
That's
make it.
Okay.
Where's my nat one? Okay, I did not get a nat one.
I'm the stealthiest person in half plate armor with disadvantage and -1 to dexterity that I've ever
You're
seen.
Jesus, fuck you. I need my nat 20 again.
Where's your half plate?
No, 1,
Jane.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Nope. Just still the stealthiest though.
Okay, well you're fair. I mean you're correct.
For a tiger.
Holy shit.
Not good.
I'm just checking something. 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna start up initiative, and I would like you all to. I'd like you all to add yourselves.
Oh shoot. Let me.
Oh wait, I roll at disadvantage. Fuck
You
me.
gotta click on your token before you
Yep,
roll.
yep,
brother.
yep.
Hold on.
1.
Did it roll my initiative with disadvantage? I don't fucking know anymore.
No, you don't.
Bad.
You
Okay.
shouldn't.
I got an 11.
I'm very slow.
You what the you got a
Yeah.
one?
Oh
I'm
my
also-
god.
I'm also very slow.
1 second, I have to add these guys to the top.
Oh wait, Radagast got a 1?
Yep.
You guys are not
God.
gonna like what these guys rolled.
Oh boy.
Is
Fuck
it better than a 1?
Hot diggity
yes.
dog. Oh,
Probably.
19. Holy shit.
Wait, let me check their mods. Hold up, almost forgot that. Okay, so that's actually that's still correct. But for somebody else, it's correct.
I'll put mine in real quick.
This one is that.
Just in
This
case
one
it's
has-
humanly possible that anyone has higher.
Fuck me.
AC dex right
Silent.
now.
He's got a +2.
It was
dex,
nice
so-
knowing y'all before we got mauled by gnolls.
Yeah.
Ah, you guys
TPK by
should be
Knowles.
You should be fine.
God, this gnolls are pussies.
One of them crit, by the way.
Hey, look, I instead of giving myself a nat 1, I give you a nat 20.
Is that all of them? I'm checking.
I think I'm missing. How do I add
Man.
myself?
Please.
Here, I'll add you.
Mother.
Thank you.
Wait, they spotted? No, they probably
20,
didn't spot me.
23.
No, you guys have
18.
a round of surprise. You all somehow beat the stealth. Oh, this one, that's right. That one got
Do you
a...
do like an average of all of our stealths when we're a group?
No, you just all actually beat their passive perception.
Oh my god.
Probably not very wise.
Oof.
Maybe.
I mean, I'm also not very wise. I'm
They're
gonna
also busy eating, so
Mm,
Boo-boo.
I will do the only thing I am currently good at for my surprise round at least.
and the red guy I should mention is the
The
one that
leader.
has the big necklace and is the leader. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
And let me boo. Sending. Cool. Like I said, you guys have a round of surprise. which like they would only notice you once he gets reveals yourself. So you can move up to pretty much anywhere except 30 feet from them.
Okay.
Neil.
Can I move the tiger? No, I can move the tiger.
Yeah. Oh, you can't? Let me
No, I
fix
can't.
that. Let me fix that. Where is it? Controlled by. There you go. You should be able to move it now.
Yeah. Thank you.
Perfect. So the
Wait,
first
did-
in the order, Oswald.
19, not a 23.
has the-
I will cut. Sorry.
He hasn't added the alert bonus, right? To his. Oh no, he hasn't
did.
added the wizard bonus. That's the war wizard
Ah.
bonus.
Okay.
Far away. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna sneak up next to my little buddy, the tiger here, and I'm gonna cast
Yeah.
Mage Armor on my.
That's a good idea.
Good idea.
Cool.
Yep.
And yeah, I'll end my turn there.
And next is Jane.
Uh,
I love
Are
this
these two
casual
gnolls in the-
music as combat begins.
where's the medal?
Yeah, man. Where's my Doom Eternal?
Oh, completely forgot.
These gnolls down here that are diagonal from each other, those count within. Those are within 5 feet, right? 5 feet is anything with
Yes,
surrounding.
These
them.
gnolls are some bards.
Let me get my. I had a different track ready. I just completely forgot to grab it.
Very sad. The very sad.
No worries.
Okay, so the one that's right here.
Right where?
Just a second. Get the music.
Top left knoll is only 70 feet away from me right now if these are 5-foot squares.
Oh,
And I have
Correct.
an 80-foot range with the bow.
You could also
That
use
sounds
the
amazing.
He's within range.
Magic sword, huh?
Yeah, that song is pretty good.
What?
magic sword is great.
Yeah. Do I have like advantage on this attack roll or anything?
Yes,
Okay.
you are hidden.
I'd say just make a playlist. That's.
I have one, but I honestly like using the same track for the same combats.
I mean, I can
Until
fucking
they
send
change.
you one of mine again.
No. I do
Well-
as I please. I am God.
Yeah.
Damn, you're.
I do 10
No.
damage on that guy.
Well, there goes half his
Oh,
HP.
Jane's engaging.
Half his
Nice.
HP?
Half his HP.
Yeah, fuck it, that's what all I can do. And then I'm gonna try to find like a bush around me anywhere within my movement.
Yeah. And hide.
Move to that bush. If you could ping where maybe I can find one. If
Yeah,
this
just
is that
move
kind of a terrain.
This one has a
Or a rock or anything. I don't know.
2, 14. Yeah. Like
Like-
right around here-ish.
Okay. So I'll move there and I'll use the hide action to. I mean, I'll use the bonus action to hide and I'll try to hide again.
Okay. Roll it.
Oh, I rolled in that one. I'm not hidden.
Oof.
Oh,
Wagging
boy.
behind the rock.
Yeah, you're excited. You got a pretty. It was a really
I
nice
have
shot.
Probably like at least some cover because I'm behind something.
Leo, you're up. So I imagine this fight opens with like Oswald still in the grass, moving forward, covering himself with magic armor, just like preparing to stand up and assault, or at least stand straighter, like
You
begin the assault. And then Jane just kind of like pulls back on her bow, like sliding down a bit forward, and just into the back of this gnoll's neck, just like in the nape, just like straight through. It doesn't go all the way, but it like hits. It's pretty strong. Yes, you were saying, Leo.
Okay, so he's gonna move up here, and if I am correct, I did notify you that I have a packed weapon, not
Yeah.
from my boon, but I'm gonna summon a fucking spear just to get it
Yeah.
ready. So as I walk, I'm like, I'm only good with a spear. Voop. And a spear appears in my hands, and I am going to Eldritch Blast
Okay. Roll it.
at the. I'm
which one
gonna
are you
go
shooting
at the. This one's been damaged, so
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
gonna
mark the
go
ones
up-
that have been damaged with yellow.
yeah.
And the
You
red
good
one
there,
is just
buddy?
marked against the boss. Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, I did a pretty good hit with the bow on that one.
That hits.
Oh yes. Oof.
Exact lethal. So for everybody, you guys, Leo's been pretty interesting so far. A weird guy. You just see him like very confidently, confident as Leo can be, like walk up stride, and he just like, I'm only good with a spear, and like flicks his left hand, and you see like. You swear there's a moment where you're being observed by something, all of you, and this dark black spear manifests in his arm, and he just kind of like twirls it and points it, and this time, for once in his life, he does not miss the Eldritch Blast, and it's just like a directed, like it's this blade is helping direct his aim and focus, and straight into the chest, almost like a bolt of pressure. And strength and magic straight into Skull's chest, and it just kind of straight through, cracking it open, like there's a hole in his chest now.
And then for my bonus action,
Yep.
I will point the spear at the leader, and I will scare the ever-loving shit out of him as I curse his ass.
Okay, I'll mark this with the death curse. So you then also see like, as this dark spear of metal with these weird engravings carved on it, just kind of like, it feels like it comes alive for everyone, and it's like those little eye markings, that iconography just kind of like moves for a moment. Like it's hard to, like, you're not certain it moves, but it feels like it does, and it's just like all eyes on him, and there's this kind of pressure around the Knoll leader, and his shadow is even looking at him, and it feels like there's something there. And it's pretty unsettling for most to see this happen.
That is my turn. My surprise.
Yep. And Umon, you are up in your tiger form.
All right. First of all, the tiger is gonna, seeing Dr. Oswald beside him, like look towards him, like trying to get his attention. Expecting him to, Umon the tiger is following the gnome's lead. So
you can ready an action.
Mhm.
So you could say if I attack, then you attack, or something like that.
Yeah, you can move and you can ready an action.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
Have you read the tiger stat block yet?
Yeah, I have it. I'm gonna move.
Just get ready.
I'm gonna move over here. I think that's 40 feet, which is the tiger speed.
You need to move.
I'm gonna ready. How far am I? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna ready my pounce. Yeah, until Dr. Oswald attacks.
Yeah, sure. I'm fine with that. Radagast, you're up.
Awesome. Tiger stalking.
I'm gonna move up my movement, I think 30 feet, so I think I'm right here-ish.
To these squares.
Yeah.
One more.
That's fine. I mean,
Closer.
and then I'm gonna cast Chill Touch on
Ooh.
these two in the
Ooh.
back, because I get an additional hit
Oh yeah.
when I cast the
You
Necromancy.
do?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have a Reaper. But before I cast it,
Yeah.
I'd be like, just like I practiced. And then
Yeah,
it's Chill
roll it.
Touch.
Roll.
19 hit?
Roll another one.
Another?
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah, because they're two separate attacks. Okay.
Not
Roll the damage.
4.
4. Okay, so that hits probably. Whoops. That I forgot that my minus key is my fucking mute toggle.
I don't
Oh,
think
that's easy enough.
A smiley face. They can't be that tough.
I don't think it is 2 attacks though, because it's just like
Oh,
the
God,
target
you're
for the
right.
first spell.
When you cast a necromancy cantrip that normally targets only one creature, it can target 2 creatures instead, and it's a ranged spell attack, right? So
Yeah.
it targets as both.
Okay.
If it was a save, they would both make the save, if that makes sense.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that's good. So it took the 4 damage. So Radagast, you kind of just like, you practice this in theory with Eyeless in one of the prayers of just like to temper life is essentially the meaning of the prayer, and it's in Elvish. So it's like a little chant, and it feels very cold around you for a moment as you channel that, and like two blackish, almost bulbs kind of like extend out from their shadows and like grasp at them. One missing the smaller knoll on the left as it kind of like he like tumbles back surprised, and the other one, who was completely unaware, just kind of like gets grasped at its leg, and you see like its color around the skin and fur on its leg just fading away slightly.
Hey, honestly, how I mostly see Chill Touch is like the Homer Simpson strangling Bart.
Well, that's not exactly what it is in this instance.
Why you little?
But it is pretty cool metal. Oswald, you're up.
Magic missile.
On which one?
Oof.
I'm gonna choose different targets for them.
Okay. You only roll it once? Yep. So which ones are you shooting?
The three. It's 3 missiles, right?
It is 3 missile, yes.
So you just roll damage, they always hit.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
he rolls damage
No.
once.
2, 3. Yeah. So those 3. 1, 2, 3. That's all 120 feet, right? Let me double check that.
Oh, yeah, no, that's within 120 feet.
Mhm.
Yep.
Shoot.
Those 3.
Okay. All good. This guy is not having a fun day.
All right, so
and then,
now that he attacks, can I pounce?
Uh,
The thing is that I
Yeah.
have to move. Can I do that?
if this one was still alive, yes, but those are because the way movement works with held action is you either hold the action attack or the held thing, right? So if this one was
Okay.
still alive, I would say yes, but the other ones are farther than the pounce
Or
range,
farther?
like 10 feet.
Okay.
Well,
So
I probably should mention that earlier.
I have a question
Yeah.
about.
He was waiting like just 10 feet closer then.
Yeah, that's fine. You can roll
Yeah.
with the attack for the
Just move
pounce.
around.
Yeah, I will keep it in mind next time you turn it into a tiger.
I think this is claw attack. Yeah, claw attack.
It's a freaking cool token too. Did you just like find that?
10.
cool dagger?
Yeah, that you don't have to GM roll me them. By the way, you can just use them normally.
Oh,
For everyone to see.
yeah. I don't know why. I mean, I did it from the using Beyond 20, and it did that automatically.
Okay.
So I don't know.
That is super strange.
Yeah, it's weird.
Not showing any rolls for me. Let me roll.
Oh, it's because
Yeah.
you're using the tiger stat block. Okay, never mind. No, I know why.
Yeah, I am.
Hey, I have a question. If my armor is supposed to give me 15 AC, would that go down by 1 because I got a -1 dex?
No.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I had a. I mean,
Man,
as I can't pounce, can I instead use my held action to get a little bit closer?
No, I was saying this time we'll let you get the pounce off, but in the future.
Oh, okay.
The thing is that misses.
That misses. Yeah, but I think I get right up to the guy's face.
Mhm.
Just try to bounce.
Which one do you get to?
Yeah, this one.
So from like the grasslands, you just leap forward and like.
Yeah, I'm gonna like
Fine.
run super fast, try and do it.
Okay, cool. And with that, it's the big boy's turn, and the big boy is gonna do big boy things. How many attacks does it have? It has quite a few.
He's
So it
man.
goes through its teammates, and it rushes you because you are the closest thing. The Umon.
Yes.
And it rolls how many? Let me.
one
Two
dies.
with the short sword. Okay, and okay, so it rolls 3 attacks.
Oh god.
Jesus. 3?
Yeah, 3. I mean, it's not like
I'm sorry, I should have done this before. For my HP, do I roll for it or do I use the average?
You use the average. Use the average. It's much faster.
Okay.
You're gonna be wild shipping all the time. It missed all of them.
Holy shit, that's
Wait,
horrible.
did it? Yes.
Portal, that
but
is-
it's +4, right?
Yeah, no, it missed all of them. It got an 11.
Oh yeah, he did.
So you see this gnoll kind of like down on all fours, just lunge at you, Umon, in your tiger form, but like you've done actual training, you're used to this sort of thing, so you kind of just like duck back and under, and like
Yeah,
and it,
just
you see it,
just dodge.
it's kind of
all
like
of them.
watering at its mouth, and it's like, and like lunges at you with its small rusted dagger, or short sword, my bad, rusted short sword, as it like snaps at you.
Yep.
Cool, Jane, you're up.
All right.
I think I'm gonna get fucked up by all these gnolls.
Yes, you are.
I'm gonna try to attack the boss one. with a
Okay.
Short bow. I'm not hiding because I did not successfully hide last turn, I'm sure.
You face planted.
She's,
And
she's
I
too into it, dude.
roll 13.
But I'm in. Like you get sneak attack, right? Because I'm engaged.
Is
That
yeah.
misses?
Oh yeah, that's true. So do I still get advantage?
No, because you don't get the advantage, but you would get sneak attack if you hit.
What do I hit?
But 13 misses.
Then I just try to hide again.
Cool. Roll it.
This time I do hide.
Yeah. So you just like crawl into the grasslands, disappearing from.
I've learned this little area in the past 30
So
seconds. or
1,
so.
2, 3, 4. Oh, I did not mean to go all the way back to Leo. They all make an attack.
Oh god. Oh. Go for it.
Delete that. So that's.
Oh. Rest in peace, our druid.
Yeah.
I mean, he is wild shape, so he has like 37 something HP.
I
Uh-huh.
know, but still, like that's fucking
Well, he has
1,
a
2,
lot.
3, 4, 5. That's 5.
Misses.
Oh my god. Only the first one hits.
Yeah,
They're so
still
bad
there.
at their job. I should have given you more gnolls to fight. That's fine. And so these are. Yeah, 8 plus 2.
So these were the small boys, right?
Yeah,
Not the big one. Okay.
Didn't that roll?
7 to my head.
Okay. You take 11 damage.
Okay.
As like I said before. Oh wait, it's not plus 4. No, it is. Okay.
Are you sure that it's +4?
Oh no, I was looking at the other dude. It's plus 2. So that's 9.
That's plus
damage
2.
instead.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's 9 damage.
Yep.
You see, like the gnolls kind of all together in pack formation, kind of like growling, and they're stabbing at you, Umon. But again, you've practiced, you've done these sort of training scenarios before, where it's like you are outnumbered, outgunned, but you are swifter, faster, more aware of them. So it's like you get one to swing and almost hit its ally, which. Like they cross spears and they kind of get tangled up as you're like whipping under them, pawing at them. Despite being larger, you are managing to deftly avoid them. But you don't manage to avoid this one as it's kind of like from the side where you can't really dodge from, and it's just like boom, a spear into your side.
Yeah. Sure.
Cool.
Yeah.
Leo, you're up.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I mean, Umon can't speak in his tiger form, but he would definitely be screaming for help.
Help!
Yeah.
Help me!
Take the telepathy.
Oh,
Umon just gets like way less cool all of a
I
sudden.
think it's here.
30 feet. Comes around and said help. Yep, that's 30 feet.
This motherfucker's getting Eldritch Blast.
Hey, roll it.
If I roll a 19, I crit. By the
I'm
way,
aware.
do I get a +2 to hit since?
No.
No. Since it's ranged and flanking and ranged.
Okay, you crit. 19.
Oh, wow.
A ring. Leo's.
What is this? That's 8 damage. Fuck me. I guess.
Don't you also get your charisma bonus in your
Oh yeah, wait. I have brutal critical, which that's from
roll another
May.
D10.
Yeah,
right? Is brutal critical for? Let me see.
It's a melee. It's a melee weapon
Okay.
attack, so it doesn't count for Eldritch Blast.
By
so
the way,
it's-
you rolled double ones on damage.
That's the
Fuck
worst
that.
crit you could have got.
Big rip.
Isn't it that the 4 gets doubled, or
No. I double dice.
Terrible.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck. It's 5.
This is
I guess.
this is
Oh no,
all
wait. It's 5 plus proficiency modifier.
so 6.
It's 7. 7 damage total to the son
Yeah,
bitch
big guy.
there.
He's not looking so hot.
I am a dumbass.
Did
I
you-
should have done
I
this
guess this is
before.
the balance of critting like that.
I am dumb because I should have just hexed his ass, but
Too late.
that's for another day, I guess.
late. Yep.
I will do it.
You shot.
But
You crit.
I mean,
You
I
cry.
crit, I cry, and I am
That's
going.
So again, Leo is proving to be more useful than he seems at first glance. Where he just kind of like, again, pointed spear straight at its back and boom,
I think all the,
knocking it almost into Umon's face.
I think all those, all his tattoos, like one by one, and the carvings kind of just glow, like, and then he just fucking fires it. And then as a bonus action, how is the leader looking, by the way?
Not very good.
Okay, then
he's like bloody and bruised, and you guys have been focus firing him, so he's not having a fun time.
okay, how does this son bitch look?
I forgot to put the yellows on them. They are hurt, but not that badly. They're looking a lot better.
This one is gonna get hexed.
Okay. I'll mark that with the-
Which ignore the damage. It's
Yeah, I gave it a little symbol to represent that it's hexed.
yeah, and so he will have disadvantage on. Yeah, fuck it. Dexterity saving throws.
Oh, make it a. Can you make it wisdom saves?
I'm not metagaming.
It's not saving throws, it's skill checks.
Or skill. Oh wait, it's skill checks.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, Dex.
I got this guy confused
Or-
earlier, so he had made his attack on Umon. Whoopsie daisy. Umon, you're up.
Okay, so which was the oh wait, so the leader is not dead.
Yeah, this one's the red one's
Yeah.
the leader.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn. I'm like after shoving off the spear that hit me. I'm gonna like growl, show my teeth towards the big one and try to bite him.
Roll it.
I'm gonna just roll the dice and add the thing in the chat just
That's
so
fine.
everyone can see.
Yep.
So that's +5.
I love Steel
You
for
have
Humans
five
by
beyond
from The
20,
Witcher so much.
24.
Nice.
Okay, roll damage.
Yeah. 1d10 plus 3. So 1d10 plus 3.
Oh,
11.
wow, you rolled really good.
More than my
So-
crit.
Just go towards his face.
Just okay.
Oh my
So I'm gonna describe how you kill him, unless you have a way in mind in your head.
Yeah, I have a way in mind. I wanted to like
Okay.
just like with all my weight to like go onto him and pin him to the ground and just start eating his face.
Oh my god, that's so metal.
Yeah.
So it's like you see Umon like vroom, vroom, duck, like growl at the spear, and then like there's a moment it's like, oh, is Umon gonna be all right? And you see just this tiger, full weight on this knoll, who's like, huh? And like part of it is crushed from the impact as like Umon tears into its neck, ripping it, and you see like blood and neck and like flesh and like vocal cords being ripped out as he just kind of like and like pulls part of its face off. And let me roll something.
I would say I'd regain 5
But
hit
all
points.
the
but-
animals are very much afraid.
Hey.
Yikes. I
That's
would
pretty
say I regain 5 hit points, but I'm full HP.
Anything else you do, Umon? I bet I didn't mean to mix it.
No, I'm probably gonna get off the body with like my mouth and face full of gore and whatever, and turn towards I think this knoll here. Just turn towards him, facing him.
Perfect. So Radagast, you're up.
I'm just gonna go ahead and move closer again to right there.
The ultimate challenge for melee characters, getting into melee.
Walking.
God, imagine having Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast.
If only.
I'm gonna cast Ink Bolt. which is just Radiant Bolt, essentially, but flavored different. On,
Yeah.
Radiant
I'll
Bolt? What?
Guiding.
Guiding
Guiding.
bolt.
yeah, that's it, that's it.
On which one?
Does a 9 hit?
No.
Awesome.
So, again, you've been training with Ylith, and you're still not quite used to it. As you kind of like channel this dark power, and it's dark because it's spooky in your hand, and you just kind of point with like confidence, but you're not quite sure, like
I'm perfectly
exactly how.
confident enough. I lack all of the experience necessary to do anything.
Exactly. You're not
Pull
sure
up
how
one
to
of
aim
those
it,
scoring
or like
cards,
it has drop
and
off.
it has a big 4 on it.
So you kind of like lob it forward, and then like it just keeps going straight, and you realize, oh, they don't have drop off like a regular projectile, and it's like oopsies.
Okay, making a mental note of this. Maybe gonna cry about it later.
Anything else that I guessed?
I don't think I have any bonus actions or anything like that, really.
Okay.
Nope, I'm good. That's it. That's all I can do.
Oswald. Roll me those D8, 18.
Ooh la la.
None of them go to sleep.
Damn. Let's grab.
All of them have more than 18 hit points.
Correct.
Pretty shit roll.
Yeah, it's like the
Tell me
one
about
I'm gonna to you. Close, Minosiger. So you like try to put that sleeping, force them to sleep with your magic, and it's like you see it taking hold for a moment, and then they just kind of shake it off, like fueled more by the bloodlust than your
Sorry.
spells potency.
It's the end of my turn.
Okay,
I feel that. I feel that pain.
this guy's dead. Jane, you're up.
I am hidden now.
Yep. You took the nutscope that hits. Which one are you shooting at?
Oh, the closest one.
Roll damage. Oh,
Damage on it.
shit.
Okay.
So Jane, you kind of like draw back on your bow, just like boom, elite sniper style, kind of like hop out, just for a moment, and just
Collarbone or something.
yeah. It goes a lot deeper than that. Like you shoot it towards its collarbone, and it goes down into its like from it at an angle down into its shoulder, and you see the arrow is lodged in it, and it's not dead yet, but it is now critical.
All right.
Pretty good shot.
I'm going to see if there's anything ahead of me, like around there that I can hide behind, like between
Not
me
so
and
much.
Radagast.
Not so much
Alright,
like
let me see.
it's a lot flatter there.
If I get this shit off.
The tiny foot waddle.
The Psyduck waddle.
What about over here in this side?
Yeah, there's some foliage there you could put yourself behind.
That spot right there. I'm gonna go over there and hide behind a bush or whatever foliage is there and try to hide.
Okie dokie, roll me stealth.
Oh god.
Another down one. She's
Not
feeling it. She's
Jane
in
with the
Jane-
nat ones.
Hey, at
Come
least I haven't
on,
missed a
Jane,
single
step it
shot,
up.
so
She's
suck
in the
it.
like she's in the style rhythm, like pew pew. Like I am doing so good right now, and like that excitability just kind of like gives her a little bit away.
I am
so
not
she's
missing any of my shots at least.
half under a
I'm
bush.
doing actual
Okay.
damage when I do hit.
Come on, man.
So all of these levels are going to disengage.
Okay.
Oh, fuck you.
They're gonna move down there.
Jesus, fuck.
Wait, am I wrong? Okay, no, I'm right. This one also disengages and runs. You see them kind of like I'm gonna move them more accurately.
That
how
one
they
fuck-
scatter.
Huh, I was about to say, like,
Be. Yeah, perfect. So they scatter like a scared pack, just fucking booking it. They all have to use their disengage action, so bloop bloop. They're booking it. 'Cause
You
they're afraid.
fucked up what I wanted to do to the one I hexed, so fuck you. But
Not my fault.
Eldritch Blade.
Umon just tore the fucking neck out of their boss right in front of them and then
Yeah.
looked at them menacingly.
I need
By the way,
Yeah, no,
Umon, because of your feet sentinel, you would get the option to do an attack of opportunity.
No, I have alert.
Oh, that's right. You have alert. Never mind.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Nope. That was right.
You're good.
The one I fuck.
Miss.
Damn it!
Ooh. Yeah.
Finally missed.
Yeah.
Again.
Kind of like very confidently just like focus, and you use more your own eyes than trusting the spear, and it just the blast just slams to the ground, but like at its heel, but it doesn't hit, and you're like, whoopsie.
Fucking need glasses. I need glasses.
Wait, this one wouldn't have moved yet.
Which one?
That one, because it's not its turn yet.
Ah, bitch. Yeah. Can't do dick. I will move 30 feet, I guess.
Whoops, didn't mean to roll anything.
And its turn. It now disengages and starts booking it.
Yeah.
Right. There-ish. And Umon, you're up.
All right. So, where am I from this guy? 25 feet. Now I'm gonna pounce.
Okie dokie.
Deers.
I move here, and I attempt to do what is it the claw attack? Yeah, it's a claw attack. Please hit, please hit. Claw attack is +5. Oh, shit.
Come on,
Sorry,
I
sorry,
believe
sorry,
in
sorry.
you.
Come
We need
on,
some
good
long ears
rolls.
for gold.
Wow.
Mm, 10.
It rolls all across the board.
The pounds, yeah, it's not coming through.
So you kind of like leap at it, and it just like again, it's turning tail and running and like howling in pain. So it's just like booking it, like scrambling, and like you try to pounce on it, but it's like it does a little roll with you, and you don't manage to get a good claw grip on it.
Yeah, I moved 25 feet to get here,
You still have
so
more
I still,
movement, yeah.
so I still have 15 feet. I'm gonna move here.
Ooh.
Like, yeah, here, something like that. Wait, let me turn the tiger. Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm gonna try to cut his retreat.
Yeah.
Like,
Radagast.
yeah, after jumping and failing, just like getting up and
Let's play.
going
Traveling
around.
Yep.
I'm gonna move over here, and
Yep.
then I am going to attempt to attack again.
I believe in you. Come on. Since I missed
Come on, Radagast.
Come on.
Get it, boy.
Get it,
I'm gonna
boy.
cast inflict
Boy,
wounds because I'm
boy.
not
Nat 20.
Hey, that is
Oh,
a melee
Melee
attack.
range for that.
What?
Huh?
It's
You
inflict
took the
wounds,
right
buddy.
3d10. Okay.
What?
No,
But
you have to get in
in
melee.
melee range for
Yeah,
that
that's a
spell.
melee attack.
I am
Melee
in
attack.
melee range.
No,
What?
you're not.
No, you're not.
Standing next to a damn
Oh.
campfire.
You're next to a camp.
Are
This
you
guy
What
right
are you
here.
attacking?
flinking the campfire?
Is there
with
nothing
wounds?
here for anybody?
Nope.
No.
No.
There is a no right here for me. Am I saying this
what?
Well, no. Unfortunately
Okay.
for you, Radagast, that is not the
Move
case.
like right here.
Radagast's hallucinating again.
I'm not hallucinating. This is just a
Your
glitch. Hold on.
D6.
Refresh your roll 20.
You can use that on
refreshing.
Ink Bolt if you would like.
His
I,
schizophrenia is acting up again.
Sorry, guys. I'm seeing things. I'm.
Try
There's a ghost in my
refreshing
mask.
the
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, refresh roll 20.
I am. That's why. Oh my fucking god.
That's no worries, dude.
You can still use a
Alright,
24
that's
on your
fine.
Ink Bolt.
Yeah, but no, it's not.
I
gonna-
attacked-
Now it feels
He's
different.
being ghost!
No, it's like a pity. It's like. Yeah.
No,
All right,
it's
he's gone
just
now.
pity.
so
I always,
Take the pity, you son of a bitch.
take-
Yeah,
I
take
always
it.
take the roll that they throw first. Crit fail, whatever. I don't care.
Okay. Then yeah. I mean, I will use ink bolt then, like that, and that's gonna be. I'll use it on the one that is right here.
Okay.
Cool.
What's ink bolt? 4d6, I think.
The mold that I
Oh,
hexed is not
yes.
gonna
18
get. Ooh,
damage on this
holy.
one.
Oh boy.
Just barely alive.
Now, even though I'm
so
not hitting, I
Radagast,
can still get sneak attack damage on something.
I hallucinate and roll.
Radagast, you just kind of like pull back again. This time, now that you know how the trajectory works and you got a real life testing, you kind of like just like lowball it and spin this bolt, and it leaves this dark trail in the air behind it for a moment.
We have advantage to hit on him now too.
Yes, the next attack has advantage on it. Imagine if you guys have ever played Walt Disney's the Ink Adventures, or Bendy the Ink Machine. That's what it looks like. This trail
long
of
ago,
dark.
holy shit.
It's
and then
glowing. It's like a glowing
slam-
black
Yeah.
ink.
And it slams into the back of this knoll, and you see it kind of like spread out, and its color fades, and it
Fuck,
is
this is
paling, and it just
Splatoon?
like,
That's
and it
awesome.
looks like it nearly drained of all of its life, as it's kind of like brought to a knee from the impact and force of it.
That's pretty cool.
Then actually, it's even better that I go last because anybody who hits before the end of my next turn has advantage on that.
Yep, the first attack.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Oswald.
That's awesome.
Okay,
'Cause I
okay.
failed my stealth check, and as a rogue, I only get the sneak attack if I get advantage on the attack.
Or if someone else is there.
Yes, true.
Sorry, I
you're
hallucinated.
up.
No, guys.
But now I have more options. Oswald.
Ozzy.
Z Doctor.
This one is the one that's most hurt, right?
These two. Both of them.
Yeah. Is this one looking like he's in bad shape?
Yeah, they're both critical.
Okay, cool.
Advantage.
So 2 on this guy and 1 on.
Okay, so 2 on which one? This one?
Yeah.
So
One on
4
this guy.
damage.
So 4. Oh my god. And this one also almost dead, but not quite. 1 HP, 2 HP.
God.
that's tragic.
Damn. Did you roll another
So
two?
it's like, yeah, he did roll
Oh,
another.
that
He did
sucks.
roll another one. It's a oof. So basically, these bolts slam into the backs of both these gnolls, like invisible missiles almost. And just the one that is facing him on is just like boom, tumbling over, and the one that was hit by Radagast, it kind of like slams straight in that inky darkness, bringing it to its other knee, and it's like kind of crawling, trying to not die.
Wait, how much damage did you do on them?
He did 2 for each missile, so this one took 4 and this one took 2.
Oh, okay.
They're both still alive.
So we rolled a 1. That sucks.
Yeah. And you're up, Jane.
All right. I'm going to take a shot at this one
Yeah.
with advantage.
Will Jane go?
Guiding bolt.
Kill that motherfucker.
No, roll damage.
That's 20.
Ooh,
12 damage on him.
It's very hardly dead. How do you finish that poor knoll off?
Want the arrow, like I aim for its collarbone, like I always aim for like the T, like the
Yeah.
kind of like, that's what I was taught, that's what I read, and that's what the crows told me. And it actually ended up going right into its eyeball instead of right into its collarbone.
Just as it's on one knee, it kind of like looks back and then through its skull, and it just falls over dead. Yeah, it's dead.
Awesome.
Cool.
Also, for my bonus action, actually, I'm just gonna run up.
Okay.
Bonus action dash.
Yeah, bonus action dash, so I can go 50 feet.
Okie dokie.
So I'll be right there.
Perfect. And Noel's turn.
feet.
These two boys who are not in combat are going to run here. That's 10. That's 10. So they're both 50 off the map as they dash and make a break for it. This one is very sad.
Yeah.
It really can't do anything.
Just a big tiger in front of
So
him.
it's going to disengage and it is going to run this way.
You fool. That's where we
Like-
wanted you to run.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why
we're
we're
out.
over there. I
The
kinda trapped
motherfucker
it
that's
into one
hexed is still in
direction.
my sights.
Yeah. Still within
Gotta
sight
be
that's
good
just running
football
into the hill.
players, guys.
120 feet, man. I'm
Yep.
swiggity swooty coming for that booty. And
Roll damage. That hits.
wait, is that a? Oh
Nope,
no, that's a
it's
16.
11.
That is
It
11 plus a
D6.
D6 necrotic plus 3.
Not
That's
having a good day.
14.
Wow. It went from almost full HP to almost no HP.
Yay.
So it's again back to trusting the spear's guidance, like closing your own eyes and trusting its instinct, and just into the back of this gnoll, just straight through again, tearing a hole in its side, and it kind of tumbles, and the color around that bit of flesh that was torn open begins to fade.
And then I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just say I move my 30 feet. He's not. I'm fucking killing his ass, cause I'm committed.
You're committed to the bit.
Committed to the bit. He's dying.
That dude's dead. Umon, you're up.
All right, so yeah, I want this to work, so I'm gonna pounce on this guy.
On which guy?
On this guy. The one just beside Leo.
Yeah. Yep, I see it.
Come on. Oh, wow.
Believe in you.
No, wait, 1d20. Wait, it's 5.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking finally.
So how do you kill it? Like, you don't have to roll
Jeez.
damage, it's dead.
So I'm gonna. Okay, that's good. As he evaded my pounds last time, the tiger is getting more angry, and he's just gonna just run towards him and just like from, I don't know, 10 feet away or something, jump and land on top of him and just start going at his face with his claws.
Rip into it, and like Umon, for a moment you get lost in the form, and it's just like you tear it, kind of part of it open.
Yeah.
And it's just like
And do I have to roll something? Do I like splash some gore in Leo's direction?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
There's a splash zone.
Shit,
Your seat now has blood on it.
I
It's
moved.
halfway now, buddy.
I still have movement, but I'm gonna. I'm gonna turn around, and I'm gonna move like here or something. Just
Okay.
There's
hang
any
there.
part of the
My
map
Radagast
that guy is
visible, please.
that
but-
guy is way down below.
Yeah, they are all
They-
very far.
I'm gonna
They're
cast
50 plus.
The,
I'm gonna
I
cast
think the
Chill
only
Touch on
way
the
we're
guy
gonna
that's,
be
like,
able
50
to properly hit him is
Snipe him with your.
Don't worry, Jane can
Eldritch
dash
Blast.
and fire all day long.
I got on 20 feet range. Eldritch
Run
Blast.
50 feet and fire 80 feet.
I'll chill touch on the guy that's already hurt.
Okay.
We're taking the null ears, man.
Yep, that
17,
hits.
Years.
8.
Yeah,
I
kills.
kill. I kill you.
So
A
again,
fucking- I got
Kill
this one.
it.
A huge,
Nope.
like a big, shadowy skeletal hand comes up from the ground after I see the prayer, and it pulls the knoll. It like
Down into
crushes
the
the
ground.
knoll. Yeah.
yeah, just like a grab it by like the like again shadowy, bony claw almost grabs it. The knoll, you hear like what whine, and then a sickening crunch as it slammed down, and the very little
Knoll.
life it had left was zap.
Was that my null?
Yes, that was your knoll.
Damn it. Fuck you.
KS. KS. Oswald, you're
Yes,
up.
man. How dare you?
I give a thumbs up.
Dr.
Ozzy.
Steves.
Eldritch Blast you. Nah.
This last spell's so fucked.
I just want that. Man, you know, when they all started to disengage, I want the fucking booming blade, two-handed spear.
Too bad. He's dead.
Yeah, I know.
You there, dog? Oh, yeah, you're just.
Yep, I'm here.
Hot
No, that was
diggity
me
dog.
drawing that. I was just checking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's 70.
Doggy, doggy, dog.
Doge.
He's 75 feet from the remaining guy.
Wait, but isn't this guy like?
Ooh, that
further down?
hits.
Oh,
Yeah, he is. Still in range though. With
nice.
Oswald's movement.
I'll
5
finish him if
damage.
That doesn't get him.
That does not get him. He was mostly unhurt. Yeah, so you like fire a bolt of fire that just barely reaches and tatters, and then you see like its pant leg is caught in the thing, and a fire on its rear, and it just sears as it's patting it out, as it's panting and running. Anything else?
No, that's the end of my turn.
Ooh, Jane.
All right. I have a question. How far away is it from me now?
It is 80.
80 from me? Okay. So I can't run to it. Alright. I'm going to, because my range is 80, I'm just going to fire at it. If I have to move up like 5, I'll do that first.
I don't know, you can fire it
80
at
is
it
good.
from
Okay.
here.
Well, I know I could fire up to 320, but at disadvantage.
Mhm.
So no advantage or anything, just firing.
Do it.
Okay, so that's 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
These poor fucking gnolls, man.
Slaughtered.
They are.
They were
Fire
just
them.
they were just
Fine.
having like
This
a
was actually
good
just like a family
dinner,
camp out. And we just
fireside
walked
Then-
chat.
And then the druid and a fucking gnome had to, of course, hear them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, that hits straight into one of its legs. And it is limping. It is now definitely bloodied.
I'm gonna run towards it 50 feet.
Okie doke.
Christ.
Just
And is
no
it possible
survivors.
while I'm dashing
No survivors. Eh.
my
So-
short bow and pull my short sword out, or is that like an action next turn?
You could drop this. You could do that all in one turn when you get into range.
so I'm running at all next turn.
Cool.
I want to make a paladin subclass called Oath of
Currently,
the Dad.
it is going to do the dash action, so it's another 60
Better.
feet. So this is now
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna.
I'm sorry, I
catch
thought you
my
had a
Okay, I.
I'm not gonna. try.
110 feet. 110 feet
Jesus
from
fuck.
where it is on the
Yeah.
map. It is running as fast as
I'm-
its little legs can carry it.
I am. Fuck it. I guess we'll have one survivor. I'm gonna just start carving the moral.
Really? You gonna leave one
years.
alive? Mr. 120 bless rate.
Fuck you. You know, fuck you. I
I
got KS. I'm taking the ears.
Okay.
What?
Umon, you're up.
So he's 110
From where
below
you
the map.
is.
Oh
but
yeah,
I don't know.
yeah. I'm not gonna give chase. I'm just.
You do have 40 feet of movement, and you can.
Yes,
outrun
I
him.
mean I could dash, but next turn he's just gonna keep running and yeah, it's too far away.
I mean-
I
Okay. One survivor. One survivor.
yeah, one survivor. I
I
just
think that
I make my way
Yeah,
back
I
to
killed it.
the campfire.
He's a.
Yeah, he's too far away.
Radagast, you're up.
I don't want to run into the unknown.
I'm gonna move up.
Love the unknown.
Here. So he's 120 from the edge, right? He's like
He's 140 from you. Yeah.
All right, I won't be able to hit him, so he does get to live. Can I? Let's see. Okay, how far is this guy?
There's nobody else. It's the one though.
I know, but if Jane wants to take
Oh.
a shot, I'm gonna give Jane. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Hateful Blast, which is just blast on Jane to give like some help if she decides to take like the last. She hates dogs, so
Hates
dog killer.
Blitz. Oh my god,
I
that
rolled
name.
advantage, I got a 1.
Hi.
I had to get it at a 1d4, but it's still not gonna hit, even if I got a 4.
That one. Boom. Was Oswald doing anything, or he's just looting the bodies?
Yeah, sorry, I
want-
was kind of.
I want to investigate them and check and see if there's any evidence, A, that if they had anything to do with the burning of my tree, and B, if they have any affiliation with the army.
I love how Oswald has grudge against those. All those are criminals.
Can I do a try to, using my tiger senses while it still lasts, try to maybe find like a trail, a scent, apart from the one that is running away.
We can talk about that in a second. Gene,
Okay.
are you gonna keep chasing? After that miss.
It's not worth
No,
it.
I'm not. I'm just gonna
You
start collecting
really hit
many
dogs?
arrows as I possibly can. How many can I
Okay,
get back?
initiative is over. Half as many as you shot.
Okay. So I think I shot 5, so maybe 2 back.
Jesus fuck. Oh my god.
Noted one null survivor.
Yeah.
No survivor will remember this.
It's gonna be
He's
like
gonna get a name later.
But did I find any arrows
Oh my god, he's gonna
Yeah,
be in a
Oh, they don't
tavern
have that
later
many.
on.
time?
He's
So,
gonna
like,
have a wife and kids,
arrows? I only find bolts.
Yeah.
No, they
and
have
then we
multiple
kill all of
arrows.
them.
Yeah.
Also, I'll help search with Doc and all that.
are
search
they
and stuff.
cooking
Yeah.
anything?
While they're searching. Oh yeah, that's a good question.
That's that. Give me a perception check. Do tigers have advantage or not? They do. So roll me a
I
perception
was
with
about to say that.
advantage.
Yeah, use keen smell to try to find a trail apart from the one that's running away.
Just this.
So
And I
I
want
have
to
advantage.
also kind of like
20.
smell them for magic items and magical stuff with my.
Nope.
That's an
Like,
8.
I got
they-
a 9.
I can tell you right now, these gnolls do not have anything magical on them. But you can roll me that investigation with advantage anyway to see what else you find.
Hmm?
I was talking
Oh.
for Jen. Okay. I saw yours. You're 15. 16. You notice that when you're sniffing around that bone necklace, it smells weird. It smells like an old body, like a corpse. Then again, it is a bone necklace on the corpse of the gnoll you guys just murdered. So maybe.
Rattle me bones.
Is it? Does it look like a human bone?
You can roll me nature checks.
Not medicine.
Medicine.
No, it would be nature.
Oh yeah, show me your bone in nature. I dare you.
I think we've
Jane?
had enough of the
Jane, you've read a couple of books on biology, and that looks like a human necklace, human teeth necklace.
Okay, I'm gonna give it to Oswald and say, "This necklace made of bones. Might smell kind of magic-y. Do you want to check it out at some point?"
I'm still waiting for my turn on that.
As for what Oswald finds, the most he really finds among them is that bit of meat that they were cooking, their equipment, and they don't seem to have any like paperwork or maps or anything. They don't even have gold on them, right? Like they were.
What?
They don't have any. They don't have any insignias or anything that seems to tie them to the more organized gnolls you were used to, like witnessing, or the ones you.
Do they have anything that would have been from my home?
Not that you find. No.
Yeah, I'll look at the. What am I looking at for you?
The bone necklace.
Sorry about that. I forgot. I didn't see him.
I can't hear you. You're very muffled. Speak up.
Just saying I didn't realize he had rolled, so sorry for interrupting before.
No, you're good. So now you would like me to detect magic on that?
Whenever you get a chance, I guess, just take a look at it. See what you can do.
Yeah.
Your
I have to cast it as a ritual.
ancient wisdom.
Portal. Umon has kind of he has experience with bone necklace and bone jewelry from his druid background. Does this look familiar in any way?
Nope, not to him. At least not to anything that he would have worn or made.
Okay.
It's definitely like when your people made them, they were usually like trophies or signs of a great deed being accomplished. So he gets that whoever that gnoll was, they probably did something interesting or at least worthwhile. That
Oh
others
god, we're
respected
gonna
him.
have a fucking entire Knoll tribe after our ass now.
Okay.
Fuck me.
But
I
it's
didn't-
human bone.
Say no
It's
such
human
thing.
bone, right?
Yes, it is 100% human bone.
Okay, got it.
Was anybody hurt in the last fight?
Nope.
Not a scratch.
Well, Umon is
the
Umon
tiger,
wild shapes
but
back.
tiger. Yeah, whatever.
I mean, yeah, you were hurt, but you're not. You're like blind. All right.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys even need a cleric? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm looking at the spear, notice the iconography, and shiver. I'm like, fuck.
It blinks.
Ugh. Defeated sigh.
It's a really
And-
gross spear you have.
And it's gone. The moment you say something, the moment you notice it blink, I make it disappear.
Umon is the tiger is kind of licking his paws, just cleaning the blood.
He could just turn back and not be bloodied.
He wants to hang and tiger for.
He's
Radagast
vibing.
turns to Umon and he's like, "Hey, can you turn into a cow?"
Stop. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop my wild perm and just look disappointed at Jane.
What?
Yeah.
Not 20 on you. You die.
Why does he crit so much?
Nah, this one he did. He cheated.
What is this?
He's cheating.
Yeah.
He was cheating.
Did we get the? Okay, so the long rest was before this, right?
Correct.
Okay, yes. So I don't get one wild ship back. That's fine.
So you cleared out this little null encampment, and you have the day's journey ahead.
Oswald's fine.
Well, guys,
Go.
I'm out of spells.
Like I said, not much outside of their like weapons and armor. They didn't have any insignias outside of that bone necklace or anything. They look more like they were just
You mean
hunters.
you're out of
than didn't-
spells.
Only Radagast is, because Radagast used them.
God, can't you just get them back from a short rest or some?
No. I can get like an extra spell if I need it, but I have to burn a channel divinity point.
Just fucking with you. Only the warlock can get him back from a all his spells
So,
back.
all you guys continuing out on the road? Back to it.
Yes.
Cool.
We
I
fucking
mean, not on the road, right? We're keeping.
I would,
yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
no.
off the
We're
road.
we're
back,
like
on, back on the path, but not the path.
Okay. Yeah.
yeah,
Exactly. Exactly.
basically taking, just avoiding the encampment and going to Crowton.
He's like 16 or 17, right?
Who?
So I want you to roll me a survival, Umon.
I assist you.
Absolutely.
Come on,
So
come on.
advantage. Right.
11
and I did.
rigged.
Haha.
It was
Never
not natural.
High
The owner
roller.
of roll 20.
So, Umon, you managed to find a path through the edge of these like mountainous kind of exits, like this lowland mountain, and with their lowland hills. And with that, you guys find that the rest of your journey is mostly quiet, outside of the thing on the like path, the occasional horse and trader. Less of those knights are around, and as you're kind of like coming to the edge of Crowton, moving your token over here, it's like 2 or 3 days later, right? I'm not gonna make you roll for every single day of travel, but you guys do get there. These first couple days were very important in how you guys got here, but you have arrived relatively safely to the outskirts of the city, which means I can bring you to this.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, hey, we got-
Mama.
What
Yeah, we got
is
maps.
this?
Oh,
Yeah, we got
map
maps.
You got maps.
Hot
put a little-
diggity dog.
I'll put a little token there.
Where'd you make
Oh, it's
this
so
map
big.
Oh
That's
boy.
not that big.
Whoa.
You guys are not that big.
Jesus.
There you go. That's where you guys arrive as you enter into the Mist Valley, which is this long array of housings and small little farms and gardens. It's not actual deep fields by any means, but it is something, right? It's a regional farm. It's not the biggest. It's definitely not a producer for the city because it's massive, and you can see it from here. Big stone walls that are very pretty, very ornate in their design. And looking into the city, you see that it stretches upwards and outwards and inwards again. It's very twisty turvy, kind of like imagine it like it is modern architecture in like those museums where it's like curl inwards. There are buildings that are connected to other buildings through skyways and bridges, and it is this very interesting, almost tree-like design that the city has taken, where it's like there are houses here on this street, and the buildings go up and they connect to one another, and it is a very strange thing to see. But out here at the Mist Valley, it looks just like regular farming houses, and more what you expect. And you can see in the distance this massive stone tower that just rises up into the clouds, and it is twisting and turned, and it has these branching out like sections that just loom over other bits of the city.
Go.
And it's like from
That's
the
so
outer
cool.
edge inwards.
I think Radagast is impressed. No, it looks neat.
Slightly impressed,
I
but
think
it's weirder.
Is this a like?
It's very
that
obvious
the
with
most
Leo.
complicated
He
thing
just
Umon has
looks,
seen in his life.
he
Right,
just
like
looks
before he
relieved.
saw houses and like more fortress like he didn't think humans with their most civilized nations would build stuff like this complex or weird or magical. It is getting pretty late when you guys arrive, like early evening. And you like how tall and thick? They're
Mm.
about
Dummy thick.
they're dumb, no, they're like
Yeah.
10 feet thick,
Yeah.
about 20 30
Oh.
feet tall.
Okay. Cool.
I was about to say, I know this is kind of, sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. Yeah. We kind of started talking at the same time. Go ahead.
I know this is a little bit of like time travel or something, but in the 2 or 3 days that it took from the Knoll attack to get here, with my 19 in survival, did I notice? Did Umon notice like signs of the captain that
yeah.
was riding away,
Yeah, as far as you
or
can tell,
any
like
pursuit?
when you got further and closer to the city, those trails are like muddled, and you realize that there's probably some sort of merchant or something else on the road, but definitely a lot of traffic, and you don't see any, like you didn't see anything that would indicate, right? Like you are trailing behind, you're taking a
Okay.
detour, you're not exactly on the road, and he's on horseback, so he's, as far as you can tell, he probably didn't get stabbed anywhere on the road. Maybe, hopefully.
Maybe, hopefully, yeah.
Maybe not.
It's
Hopefully,
fine.
So
in those 2 to 3 days, could I have read a bit more in the book?
Yep. Roll me intelligence.
Is it 3 checks since it's
Nope, it's one.
Just one.
Uh,
Okay.
uh, for longer, more drawn out travel, it'll be individual, but when we're doing these larger scope, because I'm not gonna make you guys role play 3 days of walking, because that is what it is. Since he rolled so high on survival, he managed to avoid many of the wildlife that would have
Disappointed.
interfered or been in the way.
I'm disappointed in Roll20 for not
Yeah.
giving me a
7?
nat 20 again.
7, you read some really neat stories and then you passed out.
Are we just so we're camping outside of the city?
I mean, you could go inside.
I'm voting to go inside.
yeah, so I wanted to say to the group first, while I pull out the list that Mugoi gave me of contacts around the country, see if there's anyone in Crowton on the list. I'm gonna ask the party if anyone has any knows anyone in the city or has ever been to the city before.
I can use my criminal connections to make
Yeah.
make contact.
Well, that's what I was looking at my list for. I was thinking about taking Oswald to wherever to look for whoever is on the list for this city.
Yep. There's 2 names for on this list. One of them is Dane Mornhell, and the other is Tanya Delaria. Delarina. I can speak.
Can you type them in the chat?
Yes, I will. Here you go. Tanya
I can do the first names, but
and boom, boom, boom. Did I spell that right? I hope I spelled it right. Yeah, I did spell it right. I'm a genius.
You're the
I can
DM.
spell. I am God. So those are the 2 names on that list that you got. of contacts that Mue would have told you are pretty reliable, either as fences or someone to look for work with. And yeah, you guys find yourselves at the outer edge of Crowton. What do you do?
Umon is gonna turn to the group and say, so now that we're here in the city, what is the plan to acquire allies, as we were discussing before?
The first thing is we have to get into to meet somebody at least decently high up, since I mean, fuck, maybe a guard. I don't. What do I know about Crowton? If my parents ever
They would have
had
told
any...
you, as a general reminder, Crowton, it is mostly run under the authority. It has its own councils, its own city industry, but it is run and commanded by a wizard. Yeah, criminal country.
Okay.
Yeah.
By the way,
you
past
would-
3 days, Jane probably would have told you that like 30 times.
Okay.
Yeah, she would have repeated the history facts. Very few people actually know what he looks like. They just know that he's there somewhere, and he always shows up when things get dangerous or important. But otherwise, people don't even bother to look for him because he's not really in charge so much as he is there, kind of like figure piece of like he built the city, so you know. But there are various industries and various people who are running council.
I think I'm gonna
A lot of self-government.
I think I'm gonna look for something like a someone that looks a bit higher up in the guard that's patrolling around,
I'd
possibly.
like to speak to the group.
Are the guards
I'd like
here?
to speak to people.
Or if there's like
Yeah,
Go ahead. I'm
their
sorry.
own version
Hey,
of a fucking police station. I don't know.
Yes, let's all talk a bit before we do anything. Doctor
That's-
Oswald, what is your take in all this?
All right, I should know people in the underground.
know.
in this-
You would know
Sorry.
someone to get in contact with the underground. It doesn't mean you know everything. Just one reliable person in here who you would know, and that person's name is Montague. It's his last name. His title is the Montague, but his name is Gavin, and you've worked with him once. And he works as reliably as a fence, as an agent, and he is pretty much in
Yeah.
charge of the largest criminal organization down here in Crowton that you remember when you were last here a long time ago.
What a
That's
shitty ass gnome you are! Holy shit!
He knows people.
So
Yeah.
It's from a long time ago. You don't need to know about all this stuff.
stuff right now. Are we all just
Huh?
like in a circle talking about this?
Yeah, I imagine you guys are like in a circle outside.
Yeah,
in, like,
out of the
field.
way a little bit.
So I'll
Like,
kind of
here.
say I'll kind of tell them like I know a couple people. I won't say names because that's big taboo for the crows. But I definitely would
take,
never
like,
say the name Black Crows to them out loud.
Can we take maybe
I'll
like
say
a
I know some
10-minute break?
people.
My dog wants to go.
Go ahead, take your dog for a walk. We'll continue talking about where they want to go.
Alright, I'll be back.
It's I'm sorry to say, but it's getting a bit late for me. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to play.
You want to call? We can call
Uh,
it here and then plan for the next
yeah.
session. This is a good
Yeah.
spot.
Yeah, this might be
Yeah,
a good
I
spot.
think this is a good
That's a
ending
good
point.
call.
Just set it down.
Yeah, it's a good call.
It's a good wrap.
Oh, yep, that's fine with me.
So perhaps we find an inn first off.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Let's just wrap it up with like,
Yeah, what's Mist Valley
find
is
those,
here?
contacts.
It
in
is the
morning.
outer.
All of them,
the
all
sea-
three of
It's
them.
it's an outer area where there's a lot of.
So
Yeah.
in the Mist Valley, we can find it in there.
Are
Not
they going to
necessarily,
react
because this is
differently because
mostly-
we're wearing honor-bound stuff?
Are you flaunting it as you walk in, or are you like
I'm
covering it?
not flaunting it,
Over it.
but I'm probably just not. I don't think Radagast would be paying attention to that. It's just something that I would like to call attention as like a player.
Over the past couple
I'm
days, I
aware.
probably would have pointed out to you and prepared for that, and I might have disguised you a little bit to cover it up.
Draw smiley faces where the insignias are.
Or just big thick cloak.
Big cat paw.
Oh yeah,
So,
yeah, I'm on board.
I think we should go into the city and find it in.
Real? Yeah, find somewhere to stay.
Uh,
Get some rooms.
in the valley itself, there's not any particular. This is, like I said, farming area. There is housing. It's more for the sake of the people who live here. But once you get past the gates towards the Verdant Helms, it is this fantastic area of these hanging gardens, brilliant greenery. There's greenhouses. There's not farms, but there's like little flowers and like vineyards hanging outside of walls and alleyways. Like, it's very pretty, and it's very much alive with all of this plant life.
Super fast.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, here you find a tavern called. Let me look at the name of it. The Spirit Fest. And it is a nice, homely place. And we'll start next week with you guys getting inside and meeting the various people there.
All right.
Yeah, sounds good.
We'll start next.
Super fast. Last thing of the session. Because I think I would forget the next time we play. Does the greenery that we were mentioning that we were seeing entering here does it seem natural, or is it like magic or
There's a
illusion?
mix there where it's like
I am
magical.
Vietnamese,
It's
I speak
magical
for the trees.
It's magical in that they are doing something magical with keeping them here and keeping them healthy, but otherwise they seem mostly natural.
Okay.
So it's more like they're using magic to keep everything pretty versus it all being fake.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Sure.
Any other questions?
that's
and
what I
concerns
wanted.
before we wrap up?
No, good session, everybody. Next time I hope
Yeah,
to
it
not
was
be
pretty fun.
fucking blasted.
Last session of the year, boys.
Oh yeah, it is.
Well,
That's
see
right.
you guys next year. It's been fun.
See you guys next year. It's been a good one.
I'll see y'all
fucking
next
jokes.
year. I hate you all.
Okay.
I
we
want
had
to
to do
strangle you, but
vote to kick
We
the
had
guy.
to do it.
Are you gonna be around for a little bit?
Oh yeah, for sure.
oh yeah, no,
I don't have
definitely.
anywhere in particular.
I'm
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to sleep.
I just have to walk the dog. And
So
basically had hacks this entire session.
fucking rigged, dude.
Basically. Yeah, it's rigged. It's rigged.
I mean, all things considered, if the rolls had been slightly against you, that fight would have been a lot rougher.
Honestly, yeah, no, but you rolled like shit.
I only missed one attack.
Oh yeah. I mean, if
Sleep
the null, if
threes.
the null did 11, one null did 11. Imagine what like all the gnomes attacking me would have done. Would have been pretty shit.
This is for all the Eldritch blasts I fucking missed.
That should keep critting every time. Yep. As for the question that is pondering the back of everyone's mind, no, you do not. level
Yes.
up, unfortunately.
Okay.
Not blow up? What?
Killed like 4 gnomes.
Not
I
yet.
don't think. Yeah,
Oh,
maybe-
level up.
But I wasn't gonna ask. But thank you for saying it.
Actually, the question in the
Not
back
yet.
of my mind was, can Umon turn into a cow?
Stop.
Because I've never.
We're gonna.
Wait.
Yeah.
Portal made
the
it
answer
nat
I'm
20,
gonna say
hit
is
one.
no. No, he cannot turn into a cow. He can turn into a bull.
What? What?
I don't think we want that milk exploit. I do not feel comfortable.
I
with
want
that.
infinite magic
I will.
milk. Okay.
I will have the guards arrest you and execute.
Do what you must.
I'm gonna I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna
Okay, but
that's an interesting one. I'm
Listen.
gonna work on the cow thing.
I want to know too. Well, okay, not even a cow. What if he turns into like a poison dart frog? Is he just covered in poison?
Yes,
But you'd have
then
like
we
one
can-
hit
but
point.
he'd have to see one and understand one before.
Okay,
he'd be
okay.
able to turn into one.
But like if he turn,
And
I'm a-
and
I got a lot
still,
of questions.
general
like frogs have swimming speeds, and I get that at level 4, so
all right, guys.
I
Good.
cannot turn into a frog right now.
Good loot.